Who up Varking they it? Hello everybody. So this actually isn't a big surprise. To some of you. To some of you this is not a surprise at all, because I did indeed pull this Varka on stream. But to some of you who are not there for the Imaginarium stream, this might be a big surprise. Just caught up to last stream, the Varka pull was classic. Thank you so much. Hi Starshade. What's going on with YouTube? Should I send the announcement for them? I think, has someone already done that? Yeah, so I set the time to be 5:15, so that's my fault. I probably should have let you guys know. I should do that when I do that. I should tell my mods when I fuck with the stream time. I got in the shower, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be out of the shower and ready to stream by 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna set the stream time to 5:15. But as it turns out, I was ready. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, you pulled him? Yeah, so let's go over that. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Simi, DB, Elikit, Aqua, I think I already addressed you, but hi. Frosty, Nijans, Kudrasara, No Name, hi. How are we all doing today? I hope I didn't miss anybody. So let's go over that, okay? Let's go over what happened. Because let's just do a little counting, okay? Let's just all do a little bit of counting here, okay? There's a Columbina there. That's one. 5 pity, and let's keep a close eye on the dates, everybody. So we are up to 11, right? 16. We're still on this fucking 203 banner. It looks. What the fuck was I wishing for on 203? So I wish for Columbine over here. Were all these pulls, were these just 10 pulls that were all done? Yeah, I think these were all 10 pulls that were done on the buy banner. We can see they are all of the same date. They are on February 3rd. And then we have 2 more pages, and there's our Varka. So I didn't push for this. I didn't spend any money for this. I just got stupid fucking lucky. Of course, I had to miss last stream. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, fuck it. I'm getting the monthly reset wishes. I'm gonna do my 10 pull, and it happened. And I got him capturing Radiance, which is even funnier because I would have lost it. And I got saved. Hi, Pegby. Have we accidentally acquired? No, we didn't accidentally acquire anybody. I wasn't wishing for 4 stars. I don't need any of these 4 stars. I wanted a Varka. I did a 10 pull, and I got rewarded for my I don't fucking know. I got awarded for my devotion, I guess. Congrats. Thank you so much. I worked so hard. It was so much effort to get this Varka. I think he just likes me. I think he just really, really likes me. Which is fair. I like him. But I wasn't 100% sold on getting him on his debut banner. But it seems that he has decided for me. Me said they didn't want a Varka? That's just not true. I always said I liked Varka. I always said I wanted to pick him up on a rerun. Your greed inspires me. Thank you so much. Most planned for pull of all time. Hi, Yuli. How are you doing? Hi. That's looking a little too best in slot. Oh, yeah, you're right. So I was doing best in slot stuff just for the sake of looking at raw damage. But I can assure you, we got plenty of bullshit planned today. I can assure you. EO meta? Yeah, sorry guys. It's fine because the meta team isn't even like that great. It's 100k, which is good. Which is certainly good. But it's not like Comba Bimba. We're not talking Comba Bimba, baby. Replace Shenhe with Kaya, and that's Alcoholics Anonymous. Maybe. Can you put a trigger warning next time you use Varka as a thumbnail? You're not even on YouTube! You don't have to look at the Varka thumbnail. But hi, Kiri. How are you doing? He is leveled? Yeah, he is leveled. He's at level 80. So unfortunately, Aggravate. I know people are gonna want to be doing Aggravate, but Aggravate Varka is something else. As I was testing Aggravate Varka, because of course I was doing it with Venti. I was doing my testing, and I very quickly realized that Venti is like 10 times more compelling as an Aggravate DPS as Varka is. So will we have to accept that? Maybe. I could show you guys Aggravate Varka if you really, really want me to. But but Venti kind of just fucking mogs him. Venti mogs him in a lot of scenarios, but Varka has a lot more interesting stuff that he can do that isn't just aggravate. Gotta go to the other side. Want to get points for character review? Alright, see you on the other side, Kaiser. Is he really want you to do fucking aggravate? Yeah, I can try out aggravate. Varka, the honorary member of Forgravate? What's the honorary member of Forgravate? Is Forgravate all 4-star aggravate? He effectively is a fucking 4-star in aggravate. He's that bad in it. That's not his best in slot. I don't see Binefa anywhere. Are they actually... Hold on. I can't do any testing right now because he still isn't fully leveled. He's still only level 80. Let's turn on some music, alright? Let's turn on some fucking music. Let's listen to... Fuck it. Flash Forward was queued. Let's listen to Flash Forward. He is not level 90. He is not crowned. So his teams that rely entirely on his damage will be a little bit worse. Me, when I hear Varka slander, I know is absolutely true, so I can't disagree. Yeah, I'm going to be the professional. I'm going to be the professional of hating the shit out of this guy while also playing the shit out of him. Can TF work on aggravate Varka? Potentially. How valuable will it be? That is an entirely different question. Is the no burst a bit, or will you level it? It's a bit. It's not really a bit right now. It's just smart resource usage right now because I was not prepared for a Varka at all. Wow, I just got a little notification that the Jeff started playing. It's not like I don't use it right now in all of the teams that I've been playing Varka in. I just don't use it. The only point to leveling his burst, to me at least, is for melt stuff, and I haven't done melt stuff yet. I probably will in the future, and I'll bring this up to level 6, maybe level 8, but it legitimately, I just have not used his burst at all. And I was not prepared to level Varka, so I do not have the books to be leveling his burst. I am nowhere near that. I caved. I didn't cave in buying Varka. I didn't spend any money on Varka, but they fucking got me. They did get me, and I picked up the battle pass because I was like, fuck! Between getting Varka and Albedo and C6 Amber and wanting to finish off building Ningguang this patch, I was like, fucking god. I think it's just over for me, and I do have to get the battle pass. I think I have to crack and get the battle pass, but it's fine. It's content. It's a tax write-off, whatever. Seluna sold it well? Maybe. Maybe Seluna sold me a little bit of Varka. Whale? I'm not a whale. I like whales, though. Get big battle pass for Klee statue? Fuck you. And playing on pulling Linnea? Actually, I changed my mind. I realized that Linnea is not interesting. I think I'm still up in the air about Linnea. I'm still kind of 50-50. So you've joined me in getting the battle pass? Yeah, hi Tars. It really sucks, doesn't it? Did you also get Varka? I know you just made your Albedo video. I just got recommended that, and I haven't watched it yet, but I am excited to watch it before I make my own. Yeah, I don't think I feel like I had more to say, but I don't. I like stealing Whale's characters in theaters? Okay, well, you're not going to be stealing my characters because I'm not whaled the fuck out of my ass. If you get the big battle pass for Klee statue, Aqua will personally gift you... Wait, Aqua pinned that. Kiri, you were getting promised... Kiri was promising that Aqua would give the subs. And you pinning that message makes me think that you are going to give the 50 subs. Which, if you're going to give me 50 subs for buying a battle pass, just say the word. Say the word. That's the bit? Okay. You're my moderator. You do enough for me already. You don't have to give me 50 subs. Please don't. I only know Sayu. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. My bad. I need to lock back in on my Sayu. That's the real conversion DPS there. I even have her leveled a little bit. More than Varka, at least. You can get the Klee statue while you're at it. I really do want the Klee statue. I really do. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just being dumb today. I really do want the Klee statue. The Klee statue is adorable. But I already have the Emily drink, so like, why would I need... Excuse me, fuck. Why would I need this? Unless you have Zanai Minneapolis Theory is... Minneapolis Theory? Linnea? Is this the joke? Unless you have Zibai, Linnea is not worth pulling? I don't think that's true at all. I think that is not true at all. I think, in fact, maybe just like with Flynn's, fucking not having the other makes him maybe a little bit more interesting. I don't know. I like having all of these Nod-Krai units. I like having both of the fucking units in the Nod-Krai pairing so I can play them not together. That's my favorite thing. I've been pulling all these fucking units so I can put them on different sides of Abyss. Like, I always play, like, Binefa bullshit and then Flynn's on the other side with, like, Duran or whatever. Are you pulling her? I don't know. I don't know. I like, look, literally the biggest thing that has me considering Linnea at this point is that she gives free omni-ubiquity nets. That is literally, like, that is the biggest reason I would want to pull Linnea right now. Because I feel like I don't have that many useful things that I could actually do with Linnea that are that interesting, that I couldn't do with Shilonen, that I couldn't do with Albedo, that I couldn't do with fucking Shiori. Like, what new is Linnea bringing to my account? Legitimately. She's just a Lunar Crystallized unit, she's just a Lunar Crystallized unit, so she's not even enabling that. How do you feel after changing Selena's opinion on Albedo? I don't think it was just me. I think it was like 15% me. I think I can take max credit of 15%. New Pretty Reaction Color? Oh, well, I already have New Pretty Reaction Color. All fielders, but I hate her design. It looks too much like an HSR. Yeah, her design is a little off-putting. I'm never really one to care that much about design. Design will be a unit that I will pull, a reason that I will pull a unit, but it will never be a reason that I skip a unit. And 100% reason to stall. Oh, yeah, I guess so. She isn't Lunar? She is Lunar. But she isn't enabling anything new on my account because she's enabling Lunar Crystallize. Is Albedo good? Yeah. Albedo's fine. Albedo is fine, is the best way I can put it. He is a very basic unit. He just does damage, and he does a tiny bit of buffing, and he buffs you more if you're a Hex unit, and he does all those things pretty well. Did I get Varka? Yeah, I did. That's the point of the stream. I got him in a 10 pull. It was funny. Don't see Lunar Crystallize going as far as Lunar Bloom or Lunar Charge. I have no idea what you even mean by that. Do you mean, like, the shill? Because I can kind of get what you're saying there, which is, like, I don't think the shill will last as long, but that's just because I think they're going to go on to something else. After we finish up Lunar Crystallize, I think we're going to move on to a different shill. Lunar Bloom was never even born? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Lunar Bloom is not a real reaction, and Lunar Charge is barely one. Lunar Crystallize is easily the biggest. So excited to use my Linnea for Ito. Like, yeah, that's cool, and you guys can be happy to use your Linnea for your Ito, but what is Linnea going to do for that team for me that can't be done by Ito, Columbina, I don't know, fucking Chiori Inefa? Or what can be done for that team that can't be done by Ito, Goro, Albedo, Duran? Like, what will meaningfully change from those other teams? Albedo got his title back. Best flex tape in Genshin. Yeah, that's our boy. He just kind of works. He just kind of functions in every team. And he's very rarely great. He's very rarely fantastic. But he has a really, really solid baseline. And he doesn't stray too far from it. C0R1 Linnea has regular geo damage buffing, true. And I already have regular geo damage buffing. If we really want that, there's plenty of sources of regular geo damage buffing. And Linnea has actual non-lunar stuff. She does. She does have non-lunar stuff, and I think that's interesting. And that was something that I pointed out, where, oh, she has a mode that is not reliant on other Nod-Krai units at all. It's not reliant on Hydro, which is kind of interesting. But why am I not just playing Chiori or Albedo at that point? Oh, because she heals? Okay. Because she heals, she does a little bit more damage than she does Red Shred. It's just like, okay. That doesn't really... She's a cool option for Nefer. You know who else is a cool option for Nefer? Fucking Inefa. Fucking goddamn Kuki, which I love using my Kuki because I get to use my key. My Kuki. Like, I just have been thinking to myself, like, legitimately, what would Linnea bring to my account? Is the Escoffier again? She's the Escoffier again. She's the fucking Escoffier again. Me starting to sound like a meta player? I'm literally not, because here's the thing. If me saying over and over, sorry that I'm so aggressive about this, but I just need to be like, me saying this over and over, what will she do my account? The real answer is that she is going to improve the DPS of the teams that I like playing, but I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I went over that over and over with, like, why do I need Lauma for Nefer? Well, Lauma for Nefer is a little bit of a different situation because of how much Lauma does for Nefer, but even so, like, in a lot of situations, I feel like I don't need Lauma for Nefer. I feel like I don't need a Nefer for Flynn's. I believe you, Varka is on screen. Yeah, I pulled Varka! New Stygian wants Geofocus with healing incentives. I don't care about the new Stygian. That's the point of Stygian. The point of Stygian is to get you to pull new characters. And if me pulling Linnea is only for Stygian, I don't give a fuck. I want Mies to bet 5 subs. They won't pull Linnea. I'd take those odds. I will bet 5 subs. I will bet 5 subs that I won't pull Linnea. Actually, I won't, because I said I'm still 50-50, because, like, potentially the answer behind what I will do with Linnea is just, like, I play her with Albedo. I don't pit them against each other, I just play them together. Do you consider pulling her because the Jeff hates her? No, I already did that. Thank you very much. Albedo's inability to hit barriers means Linnea Chiori will probably be a pretty universal, consistent MV. However, I see your point. Yeah, I don't care. I have plenty of universal options that hit barriers that I can do. I could do Chiori and fucking Columbina. I don't know how I'm going to do Stygian. You don't have to. You don't have to. The point of Stygian is to make you want to pull new characters, and, like, if you can't clear Stygian, big whoop. Probably planning on getting Linnea, maybe because I don't really like Columbina for Lunar Crystallize. That was, like, my main thinking. She is meaningfully different from Columbina in the sense that she is instead a Geo character that enables Lunar Crystallize, and that can meaningfully change team context. But when she is so, like, she's going to be another unit that is intended to play with Columbina, and I'm like, I don't care that much. I don't really care that much. Aqua, can we not be threatening streamers in chat? Okay, I know we're being funny, but let's not be doing that. Going for Linnea because of my objective of getting every Geo character. I don't know where to put her, really. I already solved defensive utility with Tsibai using Zhongli. Where would I use her? Navia Crystallize? Yeah, you can use her. She doesn't really do anything new for you. If you've already gotten all the other Geo characters, she is just a unit that is going to do more damage than the rest of them. Aw, that's my entire personality. Yeah, I'm sorry it's a double standard, because I love threatening people. But hey guys... Here's the rule. You can only threaten people who are here. You can't threaten people behind their backs. Don't take that out of context. Threaten people to their face with context. Obviously, don't actually threaten them. When do we get that emote? Present? Oh my god, holy shit. Incredible emote. Geo is already fine in sub DPS. There was no point. Yeah. Feels like I'm a perma Bina skipper now that Linnea exists. Yeah. I don't know. If I didn't get Bina, I maybe would have been more interested in Linnea. I want Linnea to replace Bina in my well-crystallized team. Yeah, you could also do that. You can also do that. But I just have been shifting to more and more not caring about her, because what does she do? What does she do? The fact that she only shreds Geores is really what pisses me off. That's the thing that I'm really like, I only get to play Geo teams with her? Fucking, I already have my mono Geo support. He's fully built. I already have my funny crystallized guy who does weird things with what's it called? Colomina's low hydro app is mildly limiting. Yeah, that's the kind of the point that I was making with maybe I do like Linnea as a Geo unit who enables Lunar Crystallize, because then you could potentially run a lot other... You can run more combinations of Hydro units and get more damage out of the Lunar Crystallize reaction itself. That's interesting. Still no Eatlua. Yeah, that's another reason that I'm like, maybe I'll do some pulls on Linnea banner because I want an Eatlua. And they're probably going to put him on her banner. Can Linnea make Ito more viable? Yeah, sure. Like, in the same way that Binefa makes a bunch of characters more viable. They do damage. They do some damage. And they can carry Ito into dealing more damage. And there is reaction damage going on, so Ito is contributing a little bit more through that. Only pull an A if you couldn't get Eatlua for your Tsibai teams or other Geo teams. That is... We're just saying shit in chat now. What does that mean? Pull an A if you want her. Pull an A if you want her, and if you have interesting ideas to play her in, or if you just want to increase your Tsibai team, or for any number of reasons you can pull Linnea, but I don't have any of these reasons. Who is this Linnea character? I haven't even looked at leaks. She's Inefa, but she's Geo, and she heals instead of shielding. That's it. What does Linnea do for off-field Mies? Nothing. She doesn't buff me at all. Where is Linnea from? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Where the fuck is Linnea from? Is she from Nod-Krai? She has a moon wheel, but as we've realized with Tsibai, you don't need to be from Nod-Krai to have a moon wheel. Hyperborea, bro. She looks French? That's what I was thinking. What the fuck is Hyperborea? Also, welcome in Cocoon. I mean, no, I do know what Hyperborea is. I'm not asking you guys what Hyperborea is. I'm asking, why the fuck do I care if she's from Hyperborea? Okay. Beautiful. Oh my god, we have another person from the moon! She's a Snowland Fae. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing this. I think I remember hearing a little bit about this. It doesn't tell us! She doesn't want to tell us where she's from! This is crazy. Probably not from Mondstadt, but yeah, she's an adventurer. Yeah, let's allow this message here. Hate this French. Why is the French first Escoffier now her? Yeah, apparently she's a Snowland Fae. I don't know. I like Lumi. I like Lumi. I like the fact that she has Omni Ubiquity nets for free. And I like that she's gonna have Eatlua on her banner, and that's kinda it. And that's kinda it. I can see myself just like not playing her at all if I get her. Maybe I will. I just like, I can't imagine that many teams where I'm like, I really want to be playing Linnea here. I really care about playing Linnea here. Because like 99% of the time I can just use her I could just use a Nefa in her place and a Nefa works. And Nefa does the same things, except she's more interesting because she's a cooler element and can enable other things. She actually buffs your on-fielder, whereas Linnea is a fucking dickhead, and she's like, oh, no, I have to choose between buffing myself or your on-fielder. Whereas Nefa just buffs both. It's already a maybe. Thou dost protest too much, methinks. I'm saying this because because I've said that I'm sort of interested in her in the past. But I was already 50-50 on her, and then I was like, do I really care about her like that? Do I really care? Idol with Lumi is brilliant. I don't watch idols. Give us Eatlua. Everyone who mains Sibai is begging. I would like an Eatlua. I would really like an Eatlua. Maybe that's what's going to happen. Is I'm going to be like, I don't really fucking want a Linnea. And I'm going to have to end up pulling on her banner for an Eatlua because that'd be funny. Except even though I don't do that because I don't pull for 4 stars. Too anxious to do schoolwork. I'm watching the stream. Hi, welcome in. How are you? You should do schoolwork, but I guess if you're too anxious, this is not going to happen. I think the fact that she consumes Hydro versus an Effa makes her a bit less versatile. That as well. Wow, she's worse than Linnea, or she's worse than an Effa. Who would have believed it? She's gonna be a less interesting Effa. Like, Effa's fucking stupid busted, but I like her because she's interesting, not because she's stupid busting. What do you want to do with Eatlua? Look at him. That's it, really. I'm more interested in Lohan's kit. We have no Lohan's leak, but oh yeah. I did start the Varka story quest, and I did like Lohan. That kind of jumped out of nowhere and scared me, because Lohan having a genuine, like, good voice performance in the Varka quest and being kind of silly and funny. I do like Lohan. He is silly. I mentioned this in the last stream, but the last Finn stream, but a glass shelf fell on me, and if you don't get the Klee statue, I think I might never heal. What the fuck? I missed that message. I need to get the Klee statue to heal. Well, Kiri, what the fuck? Why does so much harm seem to come your way? Why does so much harm befall you? Linnea could have been a Geo Emily. Well, she kind of is. It's just that Geo, there's nothing really to do with Geo. And because Crystallize is a reaction consumes you can't leave a Geo aura, you can only consume Hydro. It makes it so there isn't even any potential for shenanigan. Not any, like, I shouldn't say there's no potential for shenanigans. There's some potential for shenanigans, but like just the ways inherently that Crystallize works makes it a lot less shenanigan. You just have a lot less abilities to shenanigan. Big homo over here. Yeah, so what? What are you gonna do about it? I was expecting a Mika voice, as was I. Geo is such a hungry element. Yeah, I've really just pushed more and more away from Geo characters as time has gone on. I started really, really loving them when I first started playing, because I had no fucking clue what I was gooing. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. But as time has gone on, Geo has become just a less and less interesting element, and the characters that work interesting, like have interesting kind of dynamics with Geo, are because they work with other elements. Like Shilonen, I think, has somewhat interesting dynamics with Geo with their whole team restriction things. I think Albedo and like the crystallized stuff, because Albedo is such a generically, he can be used in so many different scenarios. You can genuinely do some crystallized stuff with him. I've mentioned Goro. I've mentioned crystallized shield. Goro is fucking awesome. Did you pull for Varka Sig? Hell no. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Noelle is Geo's only saving grace. That's no. I like Yunjin. I hope Yunjin gets some buffs going on, because like Yunjin, I think, is genuinely a pretty cool unit. I just think that she suffers from having shit ass numbers. Maybe we'll do some Yunjin Varka stuff. Who's to say? Who's to fucking say? Mods, nuke this motherfucker. Thank you for nuking this motherfucker. Yeah, no, I don't really pull sigs like that. Steal his balls. Take his balls, chat. Take his balls. Geo is unique when Ito was the only no reaction DPS. Yeah, and now, yeah, that's a really good point. Every character feels like a no reaction DPS. Don't do that. No jars for anybody. So yeah, maybe Linnea is a skip for me. Xiao forgotten again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I forgot about the original physical DPS Xiao. What motherfucker was nuked? What happened? Somebody came into the chat. It was just a bot. That was doing some like casino promo. I make a standard DPS bad if their cryo and coffee exists. Well, will Lohan deal damage is the real question. Will Lohan deal damage? Like, he could just not. He could just... We could have Mika, too. We could have another Mondstadt cryo polearm situation where he applies one instance of cryo, and he just doesn't do damage. Show me Albedo already. I miss him. Fucking... You people. You people. I think I... Do I have a Varka Albedo team? I've tried it. Ooh, boy, it doesn't really work. Ooh, boy, it doesn't work that well. Which is really... It just makes me so sad, and think about the alternate reality where instead of Varka needing specifically another Anemo unit, he could use basically the same requirements as Shilonin and Shaska have, where it's any non-swirlable element. I think about the other reality where instead of just being restricted to Anemo units, it is any non-swirlable element unit that he can be paired with. And that would be fucking awesome, because then you can run him with Albedo, and that's an interesting option. Then you can do more interesting stuff with Aggravate, because you can slot in a Dendro unit. That's kind of mostly it, because, like, it wouldn't even meaningfully change how good he was. It wouldn't even really meaningfully change how good he was. Prediction is genuinely Superconduct Chevy without elemental restrictions. I fully believe they won't make him bad. We're just saying whatever we want now. Smart for stopping by the Genshin CZ. What if Lohan ended up being a... Yes, I could see it. I could totally see that. That's what happened to Physical Polearm Risley. Lohan. That's what happened to Physical Polearm Risley. Varka, yeah, Varka Emily would work if you were allowed to put a Dendro unit in the team. It's got me fucked up. Wish you only had to use either an Anemo unit or a Hex character. That could also be interesting. Anything to lighten up the restriction. I think the double petch is fine. Because of how many different combinations that can be, I think that is an okay... restriction. I think it's the double Anemo that really fucks him over. Never stop feels crafting, chat. Never ever. You're beautiful. Do you have Cinnabar or not? I do. We care so much about Albedo. I guess I didn't do that much Albedoing. Low Hylian damage, it is known, of course. 1 low Hylian damage. Okay, so yeah. Do we want to start looking at stuff, guys, or do we want to continue the stall? I think we want to continue the stall. I actually do. So of course I want to check in for actual good teams. Because it does matter. Varka is not a crazy busted unit that you can't do absolute bullshit with him. You actually do have to do kind of good teams. But I'm willing to do kind of bullshit for a little bit. 3 restriction for a non-meta DPS is kind of cruel. We'll see how this pans out. When Nicole comes out. We still don't know. Also, non-meta is certainly a take because he's still easily top 10. And if we consider all the lunar DPSs as 1 DPS, which we should, he's top 5. I don't know if we should. I think that's a really hard... That's an insane take, and maybe I'll backpedal on that one. But they're not that different, guys. They're not that different. Realistically. It kind of is just different flavors of physical. Even, like, mono Varka stuff has a lot more interesting stuff going on because reactions can only be triggered in one direction because you have a lot more variety of what his team restrictions can mean. Double Anemo for Jean, but yeah, I would love to play with Jean. I would love to play with Jean, but it's kind of rough, isn't it? If I may, I actually don't even know if I'm like fully set on making a Varka video. I really would like to make an Albedo video, and that comes first, and then afterwards, like, is Varka even gonna be relevant by the time people are just gonna stop caring as much because the time has passed. Everybody who pulled him was gonna pull him. People don't care that much, so I might not make a Varka video on this first banner. I might just stick. We'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it pans out, and we'll see how much I enjoy playing him. Maybe he'll get a 101 on his rerun. Don't address Varka in the Albedo video. I was also considering that. Just having Varka on the account and not fucking talking about him. He will resurge with Nicole. That's also, yeah. I can easily talk about him. With a Duran rerun, I can talk about him. With a fucking Nicole debut, I can talk about him. With, I don't know if they are going to want to rerun Venti, because Venti isn't even that good with him, which is awesome. I think that's awesome. I think Venti not being good with Varka is a good thing, so that you only ever use Venti when you want to be using Venti. Bring back characters designed to work in multiple niches. Please! Please! Please bring back more basic character designs, because that's what we used to have. We used to just have, like, what the fuck does Hu Tao do? What does Hu Tao do that says she wants to be used in vape? Nothing. I mean, not nothing. We'll get to my point. But literally, she's just like, I give myself an attack buff based on my HP, and then I hit shit. And that's it. And we just so happen to figure out that vape was the best context in which she can abuse how much she hits shit. She applies pyro really fast, so if she can get a lot of, like, melt doesn't really work because of how cryo and pyro interact. So we can just vape everything. And we can get a bunch of damage that way. Like, that's just what we came to, but there's nothing about Hu Tao Kit that says, I'm gonna fucking blow up and die if you don't play me in Vaporize. And she works in Overload. It functions. She works in Overload. She works in fucking Burning. You can do whatever the hell you want with her. I mean, I guess you can still do whatever the hell you want with Flynn's. And actually, in particular, Nefer. Because Nefer literally doesn't lose... Like, she doesn't lose any actual part of her kit by not being an Ascendant Moongleam. She just does a lot less damage with a lot of the pieces that are in her kit. Whereas Flynn's, he just loses a shitload of motion value. Which I guess is sort of the same thing. One day a melt support will be released for Hu Tao. Look... I really appreciate your optimism, but I don't know. One day, this is one of my favorite things about Arle. She's so flexible, and that's why she's still played a lot. Yeah! Arlecchino is a really... Like, when they make units like that, they're really hard to directly power creep. It's really hard to shill against Arlecchino when Arlecchino can be played in fucking 10 million different teams. It's really hard to even shill specifically against Raiden Shogun when she can be used in a million specific teams. Like, you can run her in so many different contexts, and she can be useful in a lot of those contexts because of her whole energy refunding thing. Wow, this jump scared me so hard. Her normal attack being a one-word thing. That looks so weird. That support is Yehoda. Addicted smoker will die if not vaped. Of course. Of course. Hu Tao is addicted to vaping. Nefer Nod-Krai flavored, I'll hide them. That's our goat. And maybe I should stop being a hypocrite. And maybe I should be playing Nefer in more of her fucking stupid bad teams that aren't getting Ascendant Moongleam, where she's just kind of an I'll hide them. But I didn't get I'll hide them for a reason, so... Varys still says winning for just being a DPS that is a Electro second plunge first. Yeah. And Varys, excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna shit on Varys. I'm hiccuping. Varesa, I'm not gonna slight because she is another one of the units like that. That is another one where it just so happens that Overload is her best team. So that Raiden gets new viable teams often is bonkers to me. Well, it's not that Raiden is getting new viable teams. It's just that Raiden doesn't fucking need anything. She just is an Electro DPS that gives a bunch of energy to her entire team. So it's not like Flynn's, where it's like, Flynn's, we need to specifically be waiting for Hydra units and Electro units and Nod-Krai units, all these things that specifically fit his restrictions and make his teams better. Like, Flynn's is not going to be getting upgrades. I feel like I should have been harsher on this than I have been in Nod-Krai, because I said the same thing when Mawika first came out. I was like, Mawika is not going to improve at the same rate. Like, this is kind of another thing about Nod-Krai, is them making it so that we don't really have good pieces to support our Nod-Krai units without other Nod-Krai units. Like Farina isn't a good Nod-Krai support. Yelan isn't a good Nod-Krai support. You kind of like need to be having Nod-Krai things to be supporting your Nod-Krai characters well. A side effect, like not only does it make it difficult for us to have good supports for our characters going into the year of Nod-Krai, but that makes it so that Hoyo is going to have a much easier time to controlling their teams going into the future. As we get more units in the future, Flynn's is not going to be getting upgrades because we're not going to be getting units that specifically fill his team requirements that do better than a Nefa in that slot, that do better than Columbina in that slot. Maybe we'll get a Sucrose upgrade. But my point that when Mav originally came out, I was like, Mav is not going... I was kind of wrong about this, but I was like, because you need Night Soul points to be charging Mav's burst, she is not going to nearly have the same amount of team flexibility as other characters do in the future. And that's less true because she's more flexible than I expected her to be. She like Mav in general is just a lot, not necessarily healthier of a DPS than I expected, but she's a lot more well designed than I expected. But that was something that I was like, I'm not going to like Mav for this reason, and I'm probably not going to pull her for this reason. And that is something that is definitely true of the Nod-Krai units. The tone is the same as Conspiracy Theorist. Hoyo is going to control the strength of teams. They're controlling the power creep. What? No, like... Yeah, duh, Hoyo is going to control the strength of the teams, but I'm saying that Flynn's is going to be easy, like, Flynn's is going to be a worse pull. Flynn's could potentially be a bad pull faster than Raiden Shogun is a bad pull because of how restrictive he is. Like, Raiden Shogun can potentially get a lot of good archetypes into the future. We can be playing... Fuck, I closed out. We can be playing Raiden Shogun. We have been playing Raiden Shoguns for years, and we probably are going to fucking play her into the future. Whereas Flynn's, that's not going to be the same. His teams are too restrictive. We're just not going to nearly get the same compelling stuff to do with Flynn's, is my entire point. People are playing in FO and FRTBI teams. Yeah, so it's not true. It is true of the carries. It's not really true of the supports. Like, Inefa is proof of that alone. Inefa is a crazy versatile unit. The fact that Inefa is sure going to outlive Flynn's, oh yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Farina outlived Nouvelette. I would even go so far, these aren't so necessarily connected, but I would go so far as to say Shilonen maybe outlived, I don't know. Shilonen didn't outlive Mawika. Mawika is still alive and kicking. That was not a good example, but like, Inefa's absolutely going to outlive Flynn's. I maybe Venti could outlive Varka. I don't know. That one's close because they're both fairly versatile for different reasons. I both think they have different strengths. I think Duran is absolutely going to outlive Varka. No fucking question. No question. Faruzan outlives Wanderer. That just is the truth of the supports. But like, even Wanderer, he's not horribly restrictive, but also like if we just got a Nod-Krai Anemo DPS, I guess you could say the same thing of them, where you just throw them on VV and they get new teams going into the future. But like Varka or Wanderer has some teams now with Venti Duran shit. Like, he's still getting more teams. I just don't think that's going to be true of the other Nod-Krai units. Imagine if Hoyo did power creep in Genshin the levels they do Star Rail. I'm not even convinced that they do power creep so much worse in Star Rail. I'll be real, I don't play it. But I also don't want to be comparing the games. I don't want to be comparing the games because they're incomparable. Seeing this as I just pulled for Flynn's earlier this week. Well, Flynn's is awesome. And lucky you, I have a Flynn's 101 that you probably have already watched. When I think of good support design for Mawika, I think Seat Lolly. Yeah, I probably should have brought up Seat Lolly. But Seatlali is not outliving Mawika because Seatlali is so hyper-specific to Mawika, and Mawika is a more generalist unit. But, like, that's the thing, is Seatlali is so hyper-specific to Mawika. She can do other stuff with other melt units, and she can be pretty good in those slots. But I kind of think Mawika might I don't know. It depends on going into the future if we get new pyro carries that are interesting with melt. But it seems like after Varka, the way they balanced Varka, they really do not want pyro carries to be good with melt because they want Mawika to hold her space as the melt carry. Comparing butt and cheeks. Can we all blame Navia? She started the carries relying on reaction bullshit. No, we can't, because she had so little restrictions. She just said, give me a crystallize and I'm fucking set. She said any crystal, just one, anybody who can crystallize, give him some off-field application. Leave Navia alone. Not complaining for now. I have his premium as an FME. It gives me one more team with her. Yeah, that's awesome. That rocks. And crystallize works with any elements. It's not even a Luna crystallize situation. It's not a Tsibai situation where she says fuck yourself if you crystallize with any other element other than hydro. It is any crystallize at all. Stop being mean to Navia. Mawika, even if she gets split, yeah, she can also off-field pyro. So Mawika is a bad example because Mawika is a pretty flexible on-fielder and can work in a lot of archetypes, and she also works as an off-fielder. She is a supportive unit. So yeah, I don't know. This unit design has become a lot less compelling. And I know I did just make a really long video about Flints and why I like Flints so much, but like, I think Flints is a standout. I think Flints is easily a standout because he has he still has a lot of restrictions, but he feels like he has so many good options within those restrictions. And he has a lot of stuff with his gameplay. Like he has interesting gameplay things that also make him a lot more compelling. Like he isn't just a high DPS unit. He also is a very easy to play unit who has a lot of, like, his teams can open up and be a lot more flexible because he doesn't always need a defensive unit and things like that. Haki, every Natlan unit can be a support if you believe. Yeah, no, with Scroll, yes, but like Mawika does actual off-field things. She has off-field application, she also has scroll, and she has a damage bonus buff in her burst, which is usually supposed to go to herself, but it can be passed to another unit, so I'm not, like, I can't pretend that doesn't exist. I can't take that away from Mawika. She has that. Hi, Himiko. Hi, how are you? Ganyu is still useful as a support. She's not that. I disagree that Ganyu is that outdated. But yeah, Ganyu is certainly useful as a support. Ganyu is interesting as a support. Candace for Hydro Varka. What will that do? I could. I'm fine with doing that, but what will that do? I don't have a C6 Candace, so she's not even like hitting herself and dealing her own damage. She's just giving a Hydro infusion, which doesn't matter because any Hydro unit in the slot will give an infusion. I guess it's a normal attack damage bonus. My bad, it's a normal attack damage bonus. How the hell is Ganyu a support? She has a burst that persists off field that gives a cryo damage bonus buff, I believe. Pretty sure it's cryo damage bonus. Is it here? Yeah, 20% cryo damage bonus to active party members in the AoE of her burst. It's decently long. Oh, it's full uptime. I didn't even realize. Like, it certainly works. It has decent application. She can get reasonable damage in AoE. She has her fucking, what's it called? She has her quadratic scaling stuff going on. Morgana is kind of real. Or what the fuck is it? Like, Venti is better. A team with Venti is just what I'm trying to say. Ganyu Venti is kind of real because Venti has gotten a lot better. and you can on-field him. Candace meta, can you read the second sentence of... Can you please read the second sentence of a message? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to read second sentence of messages. Do I really skip second sentences of messages that often? I usually read them. I don't usually read them out loud. I usually read the entire message, but I won't always read the entire message out loud. Maybe that explains some things. You do all the time? Okay, awesome. So that's what's happening. Lauma outlives Nefer too? Yeah, absolutely. Do you think we could leveled Nefer's normal attacks and used her in mixed Lunar Bloom plus other elements? I guess. I don't see why not. I still wouldn't recommend leveling Nefer normals because even outside of her like meta teams where you're doing Nod-Krai stuff where you're specifically buffing her stuff, most of her damage still comes from her skill and her Lunar Bloom charged attacks. You can do, like, the normal attack scaling is just not all that good. Imagine using periods in message. Imagine. Like, you could, and it will have an effect, but you probably don't want to. Meaty 15% damage bonus on average. Love Candace. I guess I could get 15% damage bonus from Candace. Mualani, Llama, Pyro, Yehoda. Oh, that's sort of interesting. What were we? Who was the Pyro? I guess the Pyro slot doesn't really matter because you could just kind of do burning stuff. Where's your Farina Siegewin? Oh yeah, my bad. Siegewin outlives Farina. I forgot to list that one. Look, now that I have a Varka as well, now I'm really thinking. I was thinking about Siegewin before. Now I'm double thinking about Siegewin. Siegewin funny. Siegewin silly. Maybe I'll get a Siegewin when I'm going for my Emily Cons on Chronicled. Okay. It's almost been an hour, so is it time to do the final stall? Is it time to do the final stall and then we'll actually start doing Varka shit? How do I do it? How do I do it? Where's Genshindle? I lost it. Have a dream, a new Bond of Life unit will come out someday. I don't think that's too crazy an expectation. And Escoffier came out and she wasn't Bond of Life and she was Fontaine. So maybe it is crazy. And Emily came out and she was Fontaine and she wasn't Bond of Life. But I think that's potentially a mechanic that they could revisit. Getting C1 Siegewin is like Bitcoin. What is that again? Is that the Red Shred one? Or is that's the full uptime on Tenacity one, isn't it? I'm stalling the stall. I am stalling the stall. Constellation. Bounce 3 extra times. Yes, it's the full uptime Tenacity one. You have Kokomi and she basically does the same thing as our useless Queen Siegewin, except she doesn't. Except Siegewin is actually better than Kokomi in the slot in Varka Hydra teams. Like, significantly, I think, right? Because I imagine Farina actually has meaningful personal damage going on in that team. And Siegewin is the Farina buffer. Siegewin is indeed the Farina buffer. Okay, Lester's character was Mualani. Let's start on Mualani. Okay, 1 down. So it has to be 4.1 or sooner. It's not Hydro, so it's not Nouvelette. I'm gonna guess Risley. I can't think of many other Catalyst units that came out in Fontaine. I can think of Charlotte. Nouvelette, Risley, Charlotte. Who else? Shan Yun came out. Could be Shan Yun. Is that it? It's Shan Yun. Crit rate, though? Shan Yun doesn't ascend crit rate. Shan Yun ascends attack. Yeah, of course Yanfei came out in 4.4. Everybody knows. I stand Kanich as the best Dendro character. That's crazy. That's crazy when he isn't even the best character in his teams. He isn't even the best Dendro character in his teams. I'm sorry, but it's true. I think the best Dendro character right now is pretty easily no contest Lauma. If we're just talking about raw DPS numbers, and she actually does have a decent amount of flexibility with what she can do. She has, oh my god, she has Nefer and Columbina as a support, but also there's a bunch of Bloom stuff. Give it to me gently. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't give it to you gently. Kanich is getting mogged by his own off-fielder. He's not getting mogged. They're doing the same amount of work, but Emily is I think is pretty clearly the better unit. It's Baiju I want to elaborate. Absolutely. Good point. Did you see the Emily? Yes, I did. I did it in the last stream. I did the Emily drink mixing event. I did do that. Anyone can be slept on. Chi-Chi raw healing is insane. It's perspective. Yeah, anyone can be slept on. Chi-Chi is just... There can be situations in which Chi-Chi is useful. Yao best unit because she's a cutie patootie? Oh, yes, true. We were not prepared for this truth nuke. We were not... Well, god damn it. Why do I always miss the fucking good units? Why do I always miss the good units? Okay. Fucking now it is time for you to witness my resolve. Bro, what? Who is this? Child? Tartag, he's called. I'm thinking of dudes that I fight. Chlorand. Oh, is it Chlorand? Is this a Chlorand line? Everybody's saying Chlorand. I wouldn't have gotten that. So. Oh, and it's not even. I'm going to use the hint. It's D-Luke. I know that voice actor from a million miles away. I know Sean Chiplock. I love how I never get the D-Luke ones. I love how I'm always fucking...
You have already proven your determination.
I never remember the D-Luke ones. That's how you know I'm a real hater.
My resolve.
Okay, buddy. You, Sean Chip... No, don't bully Sean Chiplock. He's getting his paycheck. We just bully his character. You like D-Luke, don't you? No, I think Sean Chiplock is a silly name. And that's why I remember it being D-Luke. Every single time it's D-Luke, I fuck it up and I get it wrong. That looks... I don't think that is Yao Yao, but every single time I see one of these symbols, I immediately think of Yao Yao. I'm pretty sure she has a passive like this. Yeah, well, she has two passives like this. That's why I always think of her when I see the little fucking time. When I see the little stopwatch. How do you feel about the current IT? It's... I think I went over a lot of my thoughts in the IT stream. I kind of don't love it. It's maybe one of the first ITs that I've actively disliked, but I want to play through it again because I still didn't get my full clear. I want to go through it again. Maybe I will change my opinion. Hold on. Off topic, but phenomenal song choice. Thank you so much. I had Poker Face on here, but I was like, I do like Poker Face, but I think I'm gonna remove it for a deeper Lady Gaga cut. As if fucking goddamn Honey Money is a deep cut. Hydrate Redeem, thank you. Ludwig, oh yeah, hi Ludwig, sorry, we're stalling. We're almost done with the stall. It's been a little bit more than an hour. Duran shill is really weird though. I mean, it's supposed to be Varka shill and they keep fucking up and accidentally shilling another character on his team. Sean, but as far as I'm aware, he hasn't openly done anything as bad as Sayu. What the fuck did Sayu do? If I didn't hear about it, I feel like it's not actually that bad. Because he's still doing shit in the community, right? He's still like a figure. Money Honey is Pete. Come over to Twitch to listen to it. Why do people hate Sean Chiplock? What is this stream even for again? Varka. Varka testing. I'm just gonna go, I don't know, Kave. I don't think Kave has a passive like this, but... Oh, it's Yelan. Okay. I had to tilt my head to look at that. Raiden. Coaching. Great. Stream is for stall. The stream is made for stall. Okay. Cool. We're done. No more stall. No more stall. Is it actual Varka time, guys? Am I actually Varking it? I think I'm Varking it. They shot Kaching's VA out back for being annoying on Twitter. No! They killed her! Although, unironically, yeah, I feel for her. I don't know how. Maybe she was very annoying on Twitter. And I mean, like, annoying to the point of not just being annoying, of actively harming people. To some extent, and I just don't know about it. But if she didn't do that, then I just feel bad for her. Straight up Varking it in the club. You know it. I'm in the club, straight up Varking it. No one has a non-alts anymore. This is the real problem with Twitter. This is definitely the real problem with Twitter. That nobody has anonymous alts anymore. People need to be more anonymous on Twitter because they need to be more emboldened to share their insane, ridiculous, stupid opinions. Guys, should we check? Should we see how much Albedo tanks this team's DPS? Is that the first thing that we should do? Also, keep in mind, I guess you guys probably aren't going to care because you don't give a fuck about the meta stuff anyways, but I do not have the correct gear. The correct gear for this team would be to have Duran also on this set and then have Bennett be on Noblesse, but I do not have 2 win sets. So I have Duran on Noblesse and I said, fuck it, I'm leaving I'm leaving Benny on Maidens. Okay. People hate Sean because he's made very weird tweets, but as far as I'm aware, he hasn't actually done anything. Okay. I probably wouldn't hate Sean Chip. It takes a lot for me to hate a person. I don't think I would hate him. Craft them hex sets. I plan on getting right back in the artifact mines, okay? I don't need to be crafting. I am getting right back in those fucking mines. Oh yeah, by the way. If you were really, you know, desperately wondering what the fuck I was doing, I was replacing Kanish with Risley, and I was making a new Risley team because of course that's what I always do. What am I doing? Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. I guess we should do the normal version first. With you. I also want to check. I want to do some Sucrose testing to compare. I would really like to do some Sucrose testing to compare to Venti. Let's hope Venti's on all the right stuff. He should be. You just placed a bunch of your favorite characters in a team? Yeah, and it worked! I had that exact same thought last night when I was playing it. I was like, I just got to put a bunch of fucking guys that I like together, and it's actually a really good team. It's fucked up. That hit, what? I think I hit 85k, which is the highest that I've gotten out of any Risley team, because unlike Mona, Albedo doesn't fuck stuff up and make it harder for me to get melts and make burning uptime weirder. He just does his damage and he does his buffing and he says, whoop. That's it for me. Guys night. It's guys night. Yeah, hold on. We're doing guys night first. That looks like my Venti build. That looks like my regular Venti build, except I don't think I have enough ER to burst on every rotation with Venti here, but we shall see. As long as... Oh, hold on. I'm already fucking up the combos. Hold on. I'm already fucking up. Don't have him on Hexa too. Is this VV Venti? I do. Or this is VV Venti. I do not have him on Hexa. This is VV Venti. And this VV Venti does not have enough energy, and I do not have the fucking brain space to be doing these goddamn combos. Yeah, VV Venti is best in slot because it's... You still want Red Shred. Varka is still doing majority Anemo damage in that team, and he doesn't do a crazy amount. Like, both Venti and Duran don't do a crazy amount of damage in the team. It's just that Venti actually has a better supportive set, whereas Duran doesn't. He would want to be running Noblesse, but Bennett already is, so you can just go ahead and run the DPS set on him, because fucking what else are you going to run on Duran? But Venti actually has a good supportive set for the slot. So, you know, it'd be nice here. An Elegy would be nice here, but I don't really give that much of a fuck. I'm just going to fab him. Venti is, because they don't know how to balance things in the early days. Still, gotta love fucking VV. VV is still the best supportive set in the game. Still the best supportive set in the game. Already saving to pull the new Ryo wheelchair in Shishnaya. I already have it. I already have my new wheelchair for Risley, okay? Albedo, Duran, Emily is going to work perfectly for me. And I don't give a fuck that I don't have any cryo red shred or I don't have a bunch of cryo buffing going on, because if that means I get more consistent melts, that's what I care about. That's what I care about. Venti team is better to run Faruzan C6 with VV or Tenacity. In that case, you're not. A Venti majority team, Venti is dealing, or like Venti on-field team, Venti is dealing majority Anemo damage, so you want to be running Tenacity. Is that all I need to do on Venti? It was. Or I could ER Sands him, but I think my ER Sands for VV are kind of fucking awful. But I guess swapping to fucking... Swapping a Fab isn't really doing him many better favors. Ooh, boy. Oh! Okay. Sure. I'll take that. I don't mind. I don't mind that one bit. Okay, I do mind that one bit. Do you guys matter? Are you any good? Not really, not really, not really, not really. And that's all the slots that we need. Let's go up. Must we? Must we really? Fine. What the fuck ever. It's better than this one I get. Actually, I guess I have the resources. I might as well. Greatest piece of all time has been discovered. We got the greatest fucking piece ever here. I didn't even swap to it. I didn't even swap to it. Hold on. Gotta love it. Posture check, thank you. I need a posture check after whatever the fuck this is. Why is there only women in the drinking event? Because we all know that every single woman is an alcoholic and every man has been sober their entire life. This is a fact. People know this. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. Don't forget women's wrongs. Use your feathers, you won't. I might, actually. Hold on. I needed a place to use my feathers. Because right now, I'll tell you guys what I have currently planned for feathers. I generally don't. Feathers, I don't think are that useful. I'm rotating so slow. Please. I missed. Oh, okay, never mind. This is the combo that I saw on the Saluna stream that I think I would like to stick to, which is N1C. Hold on. Venti! Alright, maybe we just have to fucking... N1C, N4, boom, E, and then another N4 into an E. Fuck, another N4 into an E. And that seemed to result in some of the highest DPS combos that I saw from him, and I tested myself. And it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do. So this has become my preferred combo with Varka. It's also pretty good feeling because you don't have to do that shitty last normal attack when, oh my god, that last normal attack feels so bad. I hate it. He was doing it with Sig, but it doesn't even seem to change with... Sig doesn't really seem to change very much on him. Like, it doesn't seem to change much logistically. It doesn't seem to change his actual combos. I'm talking about specifically the attack speed from Sig. Of course, Sig is Sig. Sig makes him deal more damage. But the attack speed from Sig, I don't think actually meaningfully changes that much with his combo. You can't just spam auto and skill. You can, but... I was watching the Win to Lose video. Also watch that one. That's a good funny guy. Fucking what? Because your multipliers are all pretty similar. You can just spam normals and hit E. But his final normal attack is very, very slow. Even though it is a higher multiplier, you get less motion value per second with the time the animation takes. So generally I would just say like spam and then dash cancel after N4, or if you really want to see that big number hit when he does his final normal attack, fuck it, whatever, do your final normal attack. Best Electro Varka team, I have not gotten to that yet. I'm gonna be digging around for teams to look at on my account. From what I know right now, his Electro options aren't great. I know officially Yansan is certainly an option. I'm like struggling to think of anything else, but also like Fischl doesn't give her hex buffs in Varka teams because she isn't able to trigger any reactions. You're not triggering an Lunar or Electrocharged, and you are not triggering overloads, so she doesn't give any buffs. She's only there for her damage and being a hex unit. But she's still like better than a lot of the other options, just because the other options are not great. Fischl is great though. So what am I doing? I think I'm doing a 10 pull, guys. I am doing a standard 10 pull. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Awesome. Great. I'm so happy to have all these things that I will never look at in my entire life. Press E and throw a vase at Varka? What? Oh. Fuck that guy. Okay, so... Leopold can bow? Yeah, Leopold can bow. That's a thing. So... I think we are just gonna have to do... Now that I'm looking at this, it seems like fucking Elegy Venti wouldn't have even helped. Elegy Venti would not have even helped. Because how much energy does Elegy give? If you do it to someone not in menus, it actually hits them back. Awesome. I think I have gotten hit back. I think I've seen that. I've been a victim of rogue jarring. So yeah, whatever. His crit ratio actually still looks very, very good without his Sig, because his Sig gives him crit damage, and it actually looks really, really good without his fucking Sig, which is kind of crazy. I forgot how fucking nuts this VV build was, but no crit from Ascension, no crit from Weapon, no crit from Set, and I still get that shit. Okay. I think we just have to do Fab Venti. And let me look up Elegy for the End. Elegy for the End, right? Not Elegy of the End. Elegy for the End. Caps out at 55 energy recharge. So technically a little bit more than a timepiece. But I still doubt it would be enough for me to consistently get his burst every rotation in this team. But yeah, Venti has real ER issues now, which is unheard of. Another thing about funny Varka combos, not really funny, just Varka combos in general, is I feel like I'm just playing a lot slower today. What the fuck is going on? Another thing about Varka combos is that his charge attacks, like his normal charge attacks, this charge attack has, I think it's some of the highest motion value per second that you can get out of his kit, like higher than a decent amount of the normals. Boy, you're supposed to have no energy issues. Pretty sure I've seen people Benny after Venti. I don't know how much difference it makes. I legitimately like fucking 0. I'm just playing really, really poorly here, so I'm getting kind of low. I think I can hit 80k with this variant. Considering I hit 90k with the variant where Venti was on all the same build, he just had his Sig instead of fucking Fav. And yeah, I don't think Venti was dealing another 20k more DPS. I don't think that Venti was... I could try it. Let's do...
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I usually just do Venti after Bennett because not only can you snapshot his burst, but you can feed Duran's particles into Bennett. But I guess, hold on. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, hold on. Venti is a significant portion of this team's damage.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why do I just feel so slow? I feel like I'm playing this really, really poorly. But I can average... Okay, I'm peaking at 80. I can probably get a little bit higher. Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Think you can get away?
Okay. Yeah, look at that. 80. That works. Hate how weapons have hex requirements now. How else are they going to make them stupid restrictive? How else are they going to do it? Have you done the story part of the event? No, I have not. I'm probably not going to do that on stream. I don't know. I don't even know how much of the event I'm willing to do on stream. Because I don't like just complaining. And, I mean, that's just... Gacha games don't make good events the large majority of the time. That's just how it is. They do this to grate on you and make you want to spend money. No attack speed buffs from trigger supports is probably what makes it feel bad. No, I'm comparing to another team. I'm comparing to this team that I was playing yesterday. Like, I usually play without attack speed buffs. I have played with attack speed buffs. Mika's funny. Mika's fucking funny. I don't like just complaining. I don't! I like being nice sometimes. I also like having a point to my complaining. So when the complaining is just, I think this event is poorly made, and the fucking point of the event is just to be a boring waste of your time, because that's what gacha games do. That's what they do. Having bad events is just part of the price of playing a gacha game, and that's why I don't fucking... And that's why I don't play any other gacha games. I just generally, I don't have anything constructive to say about them. This one's enjoyable enough because of the Mondstadt silly fun time. I do agree that I did play the story and I did have a decent time. I had a decent time with, I guess fine, yeah. When I was playing, before I started stream, I was playing the story of the event just so I would have the event open when I started stream. And it was okay. I enjoyed it well enough. I stopped and I read some things. Varka's growing on me, I'll admit. Varka's growing on me a bit because I admit I did not realize his characterization was that he was supposed to be a bum for, like, I didn't realize he was supposed to be as much of a bum as he was because they seem to write a lot of bums by accident. They do have issues with having too many characters, and many of those characters don't have anything to do. And I thought Varka was one of those characters, but it seems like, no, that is supposed to be his characterization. He is actually a bum. He's not Nefer, who is supposed to be a really smart, capable person and doesn't do anything for the entire story. Sorry, Nefer call out. I need to do it. He actually is supposed to be like I really like his characterization of like he's a bum, but also he is incredibly powerful within the lore, and he can do shit. Like if he is really needed, he can pull up and be a fucking menace. But he also is a bum and likes to lie and likes to fuck around, so you don't know what's actually true. I think that's a cool dynamic. How he lies, he sometimes he tells the truth about how cool he's being, and sometimes he lies about how cool he's being, and that's the dynamic at play there. It's interesting. It's more than what a lot of other characters get. Varka is just straight up meant to be a bum, and I can appreciate that. All talk big dad energy, except like I like that. He is an all talk big fucking massive dad energy, but also the joke is that sometimes he can follow up on that talk. He actually can meaningfully back up that talk. Basically the DILF version of Venti, yeah. And I like Venti. They're two characters that even though they are the same, they work well together. Can't say DILF in the UK anymore? What the fuck, is it a slur now? Is it a random slur for like, I don't know, Turkish people? They seem like UK just seems like a place where they would like to come up with new slurs on the fly. Okay, now we're checking how much Albedo tanks this team's damage. They made fictional incest prosecutable. DILF doesn't mean that you want to fuck your own father. It just is a father. Ooh, that's crazy. Fast on that one, Bunny Gum. That's crazy. Why do we have two separate bots today? Varka Venti power couple. Story fudge never so hard. I really wish that they did her better. Okay, tanking damage. We're tanking damage. Same site, by the way. I know, that's so funny. Is this a real site? I shouldn't type it in. I shouldn't even say the URL to give it any publicity.
Let's investigate this further.
The UK won't exist soon. Okay, awesome. So we don't have to worry about that. All right. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing why I think this is a really interesting comparison is because Venti basically does the exact same thing as Albedo for Varka. He gives a little bit less of a damage bonus. He gives a 42% damage bonus instead of a 50% damage bonus. But Venti also gives a damage bonus. Venti also does personal damage, and that is all that Albedo does. So they numerically match each other very, very close. But we can directly compare how, I mean, Albedo is even better because he has much faster field time. That's the reason why Sucrose is so competitive with Venti, is because Jesus fuck, Venti has a long ass field time. Kind of wastes a lot of goddamn time. Yeah, Albedo gives Duran buff as well. So if we had the restriction, if instead of another Anemo unit, it could be another unit of any non-swirlable element, then Albedo would be better than Venti probably. Takes a lot less field time, does a similar amount of damage, if not more, buffs a very similar amount, also buffs Duran. So, like, Albedo would be better if we didn't have that restriction. But we do have that restriction, and it's a pretty crazy restriction on Varka's part. And even though everybody is saying, oh, Varka's washed, Varka's terrible, he still does the majority of damage in his team. He's not washed and terrible. He kind of is picking up the fucking slack of a lot of other units. But yeah, like, realistically, this should be close if he didn't have that restriction. But it's not, obviously, because he has that restriction. And we get to see how much I'm fucking up already. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess to be fair, Venti also he reduces Duran's ER needs, because Venti has that thing where if you absorb something with his burst, if you absorb an element with his burst, the characters of that element in your party get 15 energy when his burst ends. But I don't know. Bennett being here already kind of nukes Duran's ER needs, so oh, thank you. Fucking okay. Please don't. That was my mistake, I realized. That time it was my mistake. Dude! He jumped straight onto it! Okay. Okay. Maybe that's another reason why Albedo isn't better. Because Varka has a secret fucking magnet that shoves him towards... Okay. I'm just gonna fuck it and do N5E. Oh, wow. Rotated too fast there. Rotated too fast. 63k. 63k. In a team that, if Varka didn't have the restrictions, it would... Like, it would be better. If Varka didn't have the same restrictions, it would be a better team than Venti. But... Boy, oh boy. 20k DPS drop. Hi, Dorsal. How are you doing? America is more obsessed with fiction than reality. What happened? There was an American group that also did that? Fictional incest prosecutable is fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's just like, man, you're too concerned about other people's business. Like, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Incest, fucking fictional incest, freak shit. I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. But like, I don't give a fuck what other people are doing. If they're not hurting anybody about it, I don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing. You got a license to be calling that man daddy. Is that what it is? Prime Minister just said, I can't stand all this daddy shit. Oh, I fucked up again, guys. I'm terrible at this. I fucked up again. I'm the worst at this. Also, holy shit, they gave Varka such good effects. I don't know how any of you ever thought Varka was gonna be standard. Because they gave him such good effects, and he has such a good fucking splash art. Look at this dude. Look at his little skill icon when he gets it. He gets, it's double, it's partly pyro and partly anemo. I just got here, you got Varka? Yeah, I got him on a 10 pull. I got him 1 10 pull. I Varked too close to the sun, everybody. Some folks just don't like single parents having lives. Objectively, DILF and MILF are just encouraging attraction for single parents. Anti-divorce folks hate it. Real and true. DILF and MILF never meant my mother. It meant somebody else's mom. Somebody else's mom that I want to fuck. We're not Oedipusing it. His wins are actually wolves. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, they are. I just put that together. I just saw pretty effects and I didn't realize what they were. Join my Varka? Thank you. I am. Who is calling me? Potential spam. You guys think it's those same fucking chatters that came in with the casino? They're calling me now. Please. And I can't even plunge. I can't even plunge. Okay. It seems maybe there's a reason we don't play Albedo with Varka. But hold on. You know what we can do about this? You know what we can do about this? You know what we can do about this? We can just place it 6 seconds away. I didn't do it the second time. You know what, actually? I legitimately... I'm gonna say this, and you guys are gonna say I'm fucking crazy. Ah! I fucked up. Whatever. I have infinite energy turned on. I think, right? This actually isn't even... Hold on. I fucked up. I think I just want to restart. This actually isn't that... It isn't as worse as I thought it would be. And it also still has the potential to grow a little bit with the level 90 Varka with the crown. That's funny. That is funny. That actually maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say that meaningfully opens up my my willingness to do stuff with Albedo second slot instead of another Anemo unit. But I don't know. Is this just because Duran Bennett are fucking insane and Varka is able to deal a lot of damage with them, and Albedo is just like, is it just that this team is already good and Albedo is tanking it a little bit less? That probably is the case. That probably is the case. Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to say, you guys are gonna say I'm fucking crazy for this, is I think the reason why Varka feels slower today than he did yesterday is that I'm medicated today.
Everybody stand back.
Like, I can feel, I didn't really get this feeling playing other games, like medicated versus unmedicated, but I can feel the difference in, like, fucking Overwatch. First-person shooters, your reaction time is so important. That I really noticed with Overwatch, and then I was like, wait. Wait, that's probably what's happening here. Please, dude. He really has a fucking magnet in his shoes. He's wearing steel-toed boots, guys.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And then I burst, guys. And I do a fresh 50k. And I lose DPS. God. Is Albedo still worth pulling? If you like him. He does the same thing as he ever did. He just does a little bit of damage. I swapped him off field so he wouldn't keep losing stacks. He does a little bit of damage. He does a little bit of buffing. He kind of just works anywhere. And it seems surprisingly he even works a little bit here. God damn, my boy. God damn. For already using one Anemo, I feel like someone else would be better, like Farina or Shilonim. What do we mean? For already using one Anemo? We still want... We still want double for the other stack, because 140... I know that 140% of its original damage is a lot less than 220% of its original damage, but a 40% increase on your multipliers is still fucking big. Instead of Albedo, use Mona? Well, no. Albedo is doing like the exact same thing that Venti did here. I had an entire spiel on it just a few minutes before I started. Like, numerically, number for number, Albedo basically is the same unit as Venti. He should be better in this team because he also buffs Duran for the same amount of damage bonus that Venti gives to Varka, and he has much faster field time, whereas Venti has to spend a decent amount of time on field, but because of Varka's passive, he's worse. Instead of Varka, use Mona, true. Can I look at Albedo? I miss him? Sure. Are you not home? Only pull from their characters and their best in slot supports. Yeah. How do you even describe Albedo? How do you even describe Albedo? He's not anyone's support. He's everyone's support. He's not anyone's best in slot support, but he's everyone's support. He's a very Shilonin type of character, but he deals damage and he buffs a little bit of damage bonus instead of the red shred and the healing. A fun fella, a homunculus. Yeah, he's a fun homunculus. Flex state for Geo. He's not even flex state for Geo. Like, you can use him to make Geo cores, but he works outside of Geo. I often play him as solo Geo. He's very, very comfy. He's just incredibly convenient is what it is. He just has okay numbers, and he's really convenient. You don't have to build his burst at all. You just fucking... I tried to open the character screen. You just level his skill, lay it down, make sure you have a Hex in the team, and you're set. And he does a little bit of everything. Like you see, it's still a good team. Like, even though we aren't meeting Varka's restrictions, Albedo is still a good enough unit that he makes it a 70k team. And look at that shit. He's dealing a reasonable amount of its damage. And it's going to be better. I could probably push this up to 80k with better play, with the Varka crown. And 80k is pretty comfy in Abyss level. Is very comfy in Abyss level, I might say. His mug is chopped cheese? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say that? He's so pretty. Such a pretty little boy. Pretty little feller. Okay. So, that gave us a decent baseline. Do we want to look at... We could look at a few other combos. I don't know. You guys probably don't care that much about combos. I could do that. I could keep playing the Venti... Well, actually, hold on. I should be doing this first. Boom. EM all the way. Okay, awesome. And let's try... Do we do TD? I think I did... I think I looked it up, or I found it somewhere that Even Star is potentially better than TTDS in this team. I don't know. Because the majority of the damage is still coming from Varka, maybe I just TTDS. Because I don't have an R5 Even Star. I'm off to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Simi! Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Actually, you know what? I'm backpedaling. Maybe Albedo's mug is chopped cheese, but chopped cheese is really good. Have you guys ever had a New York chopped cheese? That shit is so nice. I want one right now that I'm thinking about it. We are comparing. Watch this do better. Watch this do better than fucking Venti on Sig. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Actually, I'm not gonna be mad as fuck because it's gonna be more reason for me to play Venti and Varka on different sides of Abyss, which I currently actually do plan to split them up for Stygian. I plan to do Cryo Varka for Automaton and see if I can do something there, which that's something we actually do have to lab out. We do have to lab out Cryo Varka because I don't know if I'm going to have the DPS to beat it. A D-Luke cheese? Oh, yeah, a D-Luke cheese. A New York classic D-Luke cheese. I hope he never gets buffed. I love hating him. It's so much fun and it's so easy.
I can do it.
Landon, is this you saying goodnight, or are you saying goodnight to Simi? I don't know, but if you're saying goodnight to you as well. Well, if you have a Scofier, fuck you! Fuck you! Chopped cheese is a sandwich? Yes! It's, oh, fucking come on. It's basically just like a mashed up cheeseburger. Boy? Alright, fine. I'm gonna not bother and I'm gonna do this. This sounds alright. Long cheeseburger? Yeah, chopped cheese is good. Just to send me, okay, hi. Hope you have fun hanging around.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear.
The story has only just begun.
I'm going in. Anemo test 63.
Up the ante. Up the ante. A turning point in space.
Everybody stand back. Absorption test.
Does everybody else just not have a built Venti?
Up the ante. The story has
Is that it?
begun.
I'm going in.
I guess not everybody has a buff or a built Sig Venti as well. I guess I gotta give myself a little bit like I do have a Sig Venti that is a little bit of higher investment. I really didn't think Sig Venti would make that much of a difference in this team.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Anemo takes 60 power.
Probably not crowned too. Also, yeah, I'm thinking not crowned. Also, they probably are working with a higher investment Varka. Because that's another thing, is that my Varka dealing more damage could make up for that. But then the other team is just going to deal more damage, obviously. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Never pulled for Venti at all. But, like, everybody's saying, like, it's close.
Going in. Let's light it up. Absorption test.
Right now, it's performing on the same level as the Albedo team, and this team has the potential to get better. Like, this team will get better with
Teamwork is dreamwork.
more investment into my Varka. It will get more better. And the Albedo team, obviously, Albedo and Duran are dealing a lot more of its damage.
Going in. Absorption test. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's stand clear.
I kind of do want to test a few combos now that I'm here. Train.
Going in. Anemo takes 60 power.
Wow, did I just double not crit on my fucking charged attack? I think I did. Okay, yeah.
Everybody stand back. Stand clear.
I also do have to show off that I do actually have a pretty good Varka build. Okay, I maybe want to look at some other stuff involving Venti too. So yeah, I should have mentioned this maybe at the beginning of the stream, but I do have a pretty good. I should have just showed the Varka stuff at the beginning of the stream. Is really what I should have done. Foaming at the mouth of thinking of having 3 elegies. I sort of want elegy now that I have Varka as well, but like that's too much greed. That is biblical greed. I can't be doing that. I'm fine with waiting until whatever next fucking year. Probably more than that. It'll be a lot longer till I get another elegy. But elegy, it's not even that good. It's not even that good. It's 20 attack, and it's an ER substat for Venti, and then it's 100 EM. But that doesn't matter for this team. And that's mostly what I want it for. I would use it on Yehoda. I would use it on Oron. I would use it on other units. They just think they can have everything. I don't. I promise. LG is better for Venti than his new SIG. I don't know right now. I would like to be able to test that, but his new SIG is actually looking pretty good for him. Would you believe it? He does meaningful damage in Varka team. It's sort of like Farina Nouvelette. It's sort of like Farina Nouvelette, where it's like Venti and Varka are just 2 units. Like, Venti does a little bit of buffing for Varka, but also he just does a lot of damage of his own, and they do the same type of damage. So the team is already setting it up. Your team is already setting you up to do a lot of Varka damage, so that means it will also deal a lot of Venti damage. So let's go back, and I kind of would like to get the breakdown on that. Let's do... Let's do... I want to go back on the ER Sands, see if I can make something work here. Because this is also, like, this might be test dummy issues. This could very, very well be test dummy issues, where the test dummy not giving any energy, as opposed to regular enemies, which tend to drop 1 or 2 a rotation, or maybe a lot if you're in AoE. That does drop your ER needs in practical content that isn't just fucking spreadsheet DPS. So, like, I was very, very close to meeting my ER needs. Thought about your testing. I thought something was wrong because the Varka on my alt couldn't do 95k like in other streams. I mean, he probably is going to be able to once I fully level him, but that's like the thing now. Dummy gives energy, don't worry. No, it doesn't. When does it give energy? I need to check. I know it does, but I don't know how often, and I think it's less often than most other dudes. Right? Just choose the Abyss preset. I think it's on the Abyss preset. Target level 100, 2 million damage dealt. Level 100, yeah. Am I not already on that? Am I on nothing? Oh wait, it says it up there. I didn't look. Is that the automatic thing though when you do it? Just increase your ER on your option to account for it? Yeah. I mean, I just do infinite bursts. I do just have infinite bursts. That's an option. Or you're right, I could just do 1 roll of ER on... Actually, did they... wait, did they do that? Because I swear I remember that being a thing where you couldn't add ER to your characters. Did they update that? They did not. Thank you. Current setting, Spiral Abyss. Okay, so it does. It does do that. Next of all, you know, I'm aware of the infinite energy. I use that a lot. Could also just do this. Better uptime on res shred, I guess. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah. We'll see how it goes in the next rotation, potentially. Now he's... now that Albedo is not in the team, he's just magnetized the bullshit on the ground. He's like, wait, that looks like a fucking solar isotoma. Okay, hold on. Alright, now I have enough. It just... it seems like it wasn't enough. Like, I don't know what the variables were. Your PNG can blink? Yeah, it's always been able to blink. Okay, perfect. What the hell? Why did my energy needs just get fixed? Why is it just working now? But let's do breakdown. Venti's doing 18% of the team damage is not nothing. Is certainly not nothing. And he does 11k a tick. You mean to tell us you don't have raisins for eyes? Yeah, no. Does Venti have RNG particle generation? I don't believe so. I can double check. Okay. Cool. Also, I never said welcome to chat, Grenori. Hi. Thank you for trying to be helpful, but I'm being mean. I'm being evil and mean, but you were trying to be helpful. Sorry about that. I'm always evil and mean, though. I'm pulling up... Oh, perfect. I already have LG the End open. LG for the End. Can I link to Venti anywhere? Does it link me to Venti anywhere? No, there's no link to Venti anywhere on LG the End. God damn it. Venti, Genshin. Get out of here, Varka. I had my photo editing software open with the thumbnail on YouTube. The picture of Varka just staring at me. Gameplay notes? Gameplay notes, please. Three elemental particles if it was pressed, and 4 if it was held. Venti does have consistent particle generation. It's always 3 if tapped and 4 if held. Certainly better to use Faru before Bennett. Her buff is so long. Faru? Yeah, of course, my bad. I should be using Faruzan before Bennett.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I don't actually know if Venti before Varka, like, or Venti after Bennett matters that much, because it seems like I still get full uptime on both my skills. Maybe not the last few normal attacks that I do.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I don't know. That time I didn't get it. But also Bennett buff matters less on Varka because he's building a shitload of attack. Like it's already one of the only stats that he builds. So Bennett, like 1,000 attack from Bennett matters a lot less to Varka, who's starting at 2,500 attack compared to fucking, I don't know, Risley. Who starts at like 1,500 attack. It's just 1,000 attack from Bennett is going to be a lot more. I fucked up all my combos now. 1,000 attack from Bennett is a lot less meaningful of a buff to him. It's just percentage wise. You knew quick holdy on Venti too. It's a bit faster. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing. Is it just... How do I do a fast holdy that doesn't launch him into the fucking air? I feel like I remember hearing something about some weird skill tech with Venti. My Venti is C2, LG is a DPS loss despite it being R2 and it feels really bad. Yeah, so for LG to really be a good weapon, you need to be able to take advantage of both of the stats that it gives. Because like Fav is an option that already Fav is an option that does very, very similar things to LG. Even though you don't think of it as doing similar things to LG, energy recharge is a stat. Giving you extra particles is effectively giving your characters energy recharge, and it is a buffing weapon for that reason. And LG often cannot... It just can't fight against Fav. Or like, especially now, new Venti weapon, because new Venti weapon is... New Venti weapon actually makes him deal more damage. You want Venti before for constant pyro infusion? It doesn't really matter because Varka goes on field immediately. And, I mean, you do Duran first anyways. You're going to do Duran first no matter what, and then Venti is easily going to get a pyro absorption there. Do we compare to, I'm confused. What changed? Oh, fucking come on. I'm just going to do... So we all know now that I do have enough energy to burst every rotation, but I'm just going to do this for the sake of not fucking around.
Turning point in space.
I'm going in.
Up the ante. Up the ante. A turning point.
Should I even be doing those last few normal attacks on Varka? Or should I just swap out and get my rotation started earlier? I feel like I should just swap out. Thank you for not critting. I never even said... I said I had a really good Varka build and then I didn't show anybody. It's like 97% crit rate.
Time for takeoff.
Hi Kahir, how are you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna read that message in a second. Here we go. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Look at that! Why does that happen so much? Why does he... I swear, like, fucking 5 times this stream alone, Varka has missed a crit on both his charge attack hits. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm at 87 crit rate. There we go. Okay. There we can stop. Venti, not a fraud confirmed. Obsessed with the meta slaves using fraud now. It's really something. It's really something. So wait, what do you say? Instead of subscribing, I was... What if instead it was... I can't read today. I'm fucking up your joke too. God, instead of subscribing, it was called, messed up the joke. Please forgive me. It's fine. I forgive you, Kahir. Thank you for joining in, Kahir, and thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Everybody go check out Kahir stuff. Kahir has been playing Stardew Valley recently. Kahir do gacha shit. It's 94. You can see it in the details. Oh, okay, awesome. I can see it right there. I always forget about that. Yep, this is a good build. This is a good build, guys. This is a good Varka build. What's Varka's best combo? As far as I can tell, this one. Do you guys have any other suggestions? Any things that you've heard? I've also heard another combo I heard is N2C spam.
Dreamwork. Here we go. Think you can get away?
I think I fucked that up. I think there's a way you can do it where you can align it where you basically get your special charge attacks off cooldown. This is generally the best combo that I have had the most success with is N1C, N4E, N4E.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
Kahir. Oh yes, of course. Also, Kahir has a fucking new model coming out. Oh god, and thinking about Kahir has made me stop thinking about combos. Wee. I've also considered
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go.
just doing charge attacks. I'm pretty sure doing like enhanced charge attacks there at the end instead of enhanced skills. That one, I don't know. It seemed like it still got buffed by Bennett.
Everybody stand back. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
And now he feels like Risley, guys. Oh, except I fucked up. It's 2N2C? 2N2C? Ooh. No, it isn't Varka, but there's another one of my faves who is. Have you tried Venti Albedo Duran yet? I have not tried Venti Albedo Duran. Actually, that's a really good thought. That's kind of a really good thought. I do like that. Let's see how Venti Albedo Duran goes. Everybody should all be geared well enough, so... No combo is crazy. You could just hit stuff and it's mostly good enough.
Some in-the-field research?
Did you not try that earlier with Varka, or am I going insane? No, I replaced Venti instead of Albedo. But I didn't realize, I didn't think about it, because I still get a stack from Venti. You get a stack from either having 2 units of the same element, 2 swirlable units of the same element, or having 2 Anemo units, so I'm still getting one of my stacks in this team. It's just that it's coming from Venti. And in this team, where Varka does a lot less of the damage, and a lot more of the power is coming from Albedo, and his damage, and his ability to buff Duran, and now Venti, this could definitely be interesting. I am open to looking at this, and I am just gonna say fuck it and do infinite energy right now, because I can tell my Duran probably won't have enough energy, and that's gonna make me sad, and we're just gonna pretend that he does. We're just gonna pretend that he has like one more roll of ER. Child crit power creep is real indeed. Okay.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Please don't. Please don't, sir. I see that fucking flower. I know what you want to do with it.
Think you can get away?
I didn't mean to do that. Checked your Varka build is well below KQM standard. That's awesome. I have some very good pieces on it, but I guess the feather and the flower are kind of fucking. I also do I believe that? I don't think I do. Well below KQM standards. What is that? What is that? What is well below? Oh no, there he goes. There he goes. Is he getting carried by Duran Sig, guys? Is he getting carried by Duran Sig? I think I have to swap out Duran Sig. KQM has 3 more rolls. Awesome. So I need to re-roll. 3 more? Wait, that sounds ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous. How many rolls do I have on my Varka? I guess, oh, no, a flat attack is a roll. Flat attack is a roll. Don't deny flat attack is a roll. Oh, no, this build is worse than I remember it being, because I thought I had the crit. Okay, this is why I think it was worse than I remember it being, because I think I remember using that. Is this build even going to be better? Let's do some testing with that. Let's do a little bit of testing with that. That should bring me 2 or above KQM standards. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Actually, I should just be checking against the team that I already have a metric for. The weapon is worse? Yeah, that's the issue. It is an it's an R2 Wolf's Gravestone. No, I don't have to swap anything. Everybody should be on all the right gear. I just need to swap out Albedo for Bennett is what I'm doing. That's so funny. I'm like, this is a good Varka, because I had 2 good pieces and I thought I had a good third one. But no, he just gets a bunch of free crit. Can we post links in here? I don't believe so. No. I'm going to say it right now, no. You might be able to, but don't. You can tell me about something that you want me to look at, and I can find it myself, but no links, please.
Gonna be epic.
Let's see. I don't think it's going to be better. I don't think it's going to be better. Links the gambling site for the 3rd time. Fuck.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Think you can get away?
the ante. Okay.
That's crazy how I have... Hold on. We gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that. Because why do I have a Varka below KQM standards? And I have a top 1% in EFA. How does that happen? Yeah, this is just worse. This is like significantly worse.
Brace yourself.
Also, what the fuck? Thank you, Wolf's Gravestone. What is wrong with me? Yeah, sorry. That's all my fault. That's crazy. It's the same domain. You can't proc Wolf. No, well, I know I can't proc Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone does not have a passive effect in my head. Alright? I wasn't expecting to proc Wolf's Gravestone. I was just using it as a 5-star stat stick. Which... I think it's the best one I have because I'm specifically looking for not a crit rate weapon so I can run my crit rate circlet. But yeah, this is, I think my R5 Serpent Spine is going to be much better than anything else I can do on him. Big surprise. Big surprise. R5 Serpent Spine is good on you. He has a lot of defense. That's why I thought he had a good roll. Yeah, so this, I easily see how this build is below KQM standards. This is above. This is definitely above. And we need to get these pieces are holding it back. Oof, these pieces are holding it back. I have no good flowers, I don't think, right? Do I even have a... Here's a double crit. Here's a double crit. I have some double crits that I could level. But I don't think I have the materials to be doing that shit right now. Why are you farming Albedo pieces? Why am I? With the defense? I wish I was farming Albedo pieces on this set. How far behind is Verdict? More attack, less crit rate than... More attack, less crit rate than Serpent? I imagine better. Or I imagine Serpent is still better because it gives 50% damage bonus, whereas Verdict basically gives nothing. It gives 20% attack bonus, and that... It's not a lot. It's not a lot. For someone who already builds so much fucking attack, 20% attack is not a lot. When are we getting new leaderboards? He said he would do Bina ages ago. I don't know and I don't care. I found my own Inefa build. I found out that my own Inefa build was top 1% by fucking complete accident. I don't know why I had Akasha open, but I did have Akasha open. Did Twitch crack down on ad blockers because this is my 4th one now? Oh, ad blockers never worked for me on Twitch, but I hope because I'm a Twitch streamer. Unfortunately, I do have to make money off of you guys watching ads. Sorry. I use Firefox. What Firefox allows me to do is it still runs the ad for me, but it puts a little separate window where the stream is still running. And if I do, like, you're allowed, because Firefox is the best browser ever, what you can do is like pop out any video window on Firefox. So what you can do is you have the ads are running, but you pop out the main stream screen and you mute the ads, and then you listen to the fucking, what's it called? Let me cook Lunar Crystal Team for passive Varka, Bina, Albedo, Anemo. I guess Verdict would work there. The skill damage bonus isn't nothing on him. But yeah. I'll allow it because you're insane enough. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm getting carried by my weapons, it seems. I'm getting carried by... I'm not even realizing. This is a this is a pretty fucking high investment Varka team. It's just that I need a better Varka build, because holy shit, I didn't realize that my build was dookie. I thought I was on my other build, and that build was at least good. But no, I have 3 builds that, I have 3 artifacts that are not doing me any favors right now on this build. And I'm getting carried by Duran and Venti, I assume. And an R5. And an R5 Serpent Spine. So... I'm okay with doing the Serpent Spine. I might do... Oh, wait. I'm dumb as fuck. Why don't we let... Like, they should let you change gear in that screen. They really should let you change gear in that screen. I'm really, really surprised that they don't. I don't get ads on Twitch anymore. I'm using the mobile app. Did you accidentally get turbo? Did you finger slip and you got turbo? Let's do... Like, without some SIGs. We already dropped a decent amount of DPS when we took Venti off his SIG to go to Fab. We could do... What do you even do for Venti if you don't do SIG? I could do like a Viridescent Hunt as a generic stat, or a Skyward Harp as a generic stat stick. Do the fish, surely. Surely the level 1 end of the line. Full fish team. Am I allowed to do that? Am I able? There's not a fish sword, is there? There's a fish claymore. I can't fish up Duran. The pipe shall suffice? I don't know about that. Stuck the vid in my rotation in the clip farming section in the Discord in case anyone... Okay. That's not what the clip farming section is for, but... I'll look at it. I will look at it. It is not loading. So you do... You also could have just told me your combo. Combos are things that can be communicated. Oh, you have C1. This is different because it's C1. I think C1 kind of changes a decent amount of your combos. Sorry, I'm not showing you guys because I'm too lazy to show you guys on Discord. No, so N2C. I don't even know what the fuck you have. Your combo is you have C6 or some bullshit like that. You're doing way too many skills. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely changing stuff. This is C6. Yeah, I realized you were doing way too many skills. I guess, yeah, if anybody, I have an imager upload of my C6. Oh, I didn't realize that you said you had an imager upload of your C6 Varka. Okay. Are they just hallucinating the combo? No, I'm not. I said I was looking at it on Discord and I was too lazy to show you guys. Fine, whatever, I'll show it. It's the C6 Varka combo. C6 Varka combo, which is so useful to everybody here. Dish. Here you go. Here you guys go. Here's your C6 Varka combo if you really need to study it. E, do some normals, E, do some normals, E, do some normals, E, do some normals. That one's pretty simple. Right. Okay. Best combo. Okay, I've already been doing the best combo then. If we can get certification that this is his best combo. Listen, I got it in 400 saved pulls. I'm not saying that you're evil for having a C6 Varka. I'm saying that this is not meaningful to me. I'm saying that, oh cool, that's a C6 Varka. Congratulations on your C6 Varka. I'm happy you enjoy your C6 Varka. Is there really a rotation for C6? I don't think so. I mean, there probably is. There probably is some sort of... I don't know. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to test other combos because I came too late to the game and everybody's already figured everything out. Let's do some non-pyro stuff. How about that? I think we've gotten through a decent amount of our pyro stuff. I would like to maybe do a little bit more. I kind of want to do... Let's do some no-sigs. I want to keep Duran on sig because I like Duran so much. Dahlia, I'd love to, but unfortunately, the only reason Dahlia is sort of interesting, not the only reason, the shield is sort of useful, but most of the reason Dahlia is at all interesting for Varka is this. Then build him. I cannot do that. I'm not allowed. I have other priorities right now. I'm working on other things. Where are they? I'm working on other things, chat. Is Dahlia vid potentially back on the table? I don't think so. Because I would have to build him. Reason why D-Luke uses Wolf's Gravestone is that Varka wanted him to be the next Knight of Boreas. Yeah, right? Yes? Yeah. That's cool. Level 20 Dahlia is funnier. Keep it like that. I plan on it. I think I'll probably build him eventually. Like, Varka has given me a bit of a reason to build Dahlia eventually, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Like, maybe on his rerun, maybe on Varka rerun, we can get a Dahlia video. Because, like, I don't even know if I can make a Dahlia video. Dahlia is so fun with so many units you own. What? Dahlia is fine. Dahlia is, like... You're just going to say a bunch of normal attackers, and I'm going to be like, there's not anything meaningful that Dahlia contributes to that team. Are you kids Varkian in here? We might be. I'm actually not right now. Sethos Dahlia is cool? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I guess it's fine. I guess Sethos wants a shielder and Sethos can use attack speed. But, like, in what team context can you actually meaningfully put in Dahlia and it makes a difference? There's a reason why I didn't build him. I'm just saying it right now. There's a reason I didn't build him because I didn't think there would be that much interesting to do with him. I can... Ooh, he's an attack speed buffer. Ooh, he's a funny attack speed buffer. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Also, guys, I got another Mika off of standard. So I have a C4 Mika now. I'm closer. Official C6. Does Official C6 have a cooldown? I actually don't know. But even so, would I want to be doing Dahlia? Or would I just Mika? If Yehoda had more Gleam options, this conversation would be different, surely. Because, I don't know. Sure, I'll give you Yehoda. I'll give you Yehoda and Dahlia. That's sort of interesting. Machine Gun Goro can abuse it? Awesome. Is this a fabled Lunar Charge Sethos? Is Lunar Charge... Is that fabled? Is Lunar Charge Sethos fabled? I think that was like the first thing I did when I got an EFA. I just don't do it very much anymore because I think it's not that interesting. I generally don't really like playing Electro Carries and Lunar Charge that much unless it's Flynn's. Because that's the only thing he does. But I feel I generally have a lot more fun with other units in the slot. With Geo units usually for Lunar Crystallize. With Pyro units for doing vape and over vape shit. Can't wait to do Navia, Dahlia, Linnea, Yehoda. Fantastic. 3 defensive slots in that team. 4 defensive slots if you consider... Actually, no. Because you don't have any You don't have any regular Crystallize coming through. I was thinking because Navia kind of already has innate defensive utility because she is Crystallize reliant, so she has Crystallize shields a lot of the time. Supposedly Overburn Sethos is pretty dang... Yeah, I mentioned that in my Duran video. I'm aware of that. Have you tried Sethos on Desert Pavilion? I've heard it's better than Wanderer's Troop. I don't think it's better. I think it's very occasionally better, only for Sethos' personal... I think it's very, very, very occasionally better. I have heard about it. I have heard about Desert fucking Pav Sethos. That's what I would rather do. Instead of playing Dahlia, I'd rather just play Desert Pav Sethos. It's as a Dahlia giving up an entire slot in the team for nothing but a shield and an attack speed boost. Who the fuck has a Desert Pav set? Me soon enough. I still need to lock in and farm the fuck out of that set. I still gotta lock in and farm the fuck out of it. Isn't the shield disabled? What? Dahlia shield? Dahlia shield disabled? What? Why is Dahlia shield ever disabled? But yeah, sorry. I don't even know what I would do with him. The only real reason, like, he's only really interesting for meeting checks, meeting specific unit checks. Like, he's interesting with Varka because he's not even that interesting with Varka. He's just sort of interesting with Varka because he can, like, he's a Hydro unit and he can give you your Hydro Varka teams along with having a shield, which Varka likes, and having attack speed buffing, which Varka likes. Sorry, I'm gonna stop justifying why I'm not gonna get Dahlia or build Dahlia. I also do not have C6, and I kind of would like C6. Curse of 4-star shielder, unfortunately. I don't think it. I think it's a Dahlia issue, because at least other 4-star shielders apply their own element. Like Toma's doing fine. Toma was doing great for a good few years there. He had Burgeon, he had Overload, he had a little bit of buffing, he had Kaniche teams. Fucking Xinyan didn't have much, but people were shitting on Xinyan. Xinyan's still kind of goated. She's still a little bit goated for her application. The fact that Dahlia doesn't even have application is just what makes him so... Please, Dahlia. Please, 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 please. Why didn't you have any application? Imagine if Toma still had his Red Shred. What the fuck? He had Red Shred in beta? I wasn't paying attention to kit leaks at that time. I only really started around Baiju. Xinyan is goated? Yeah, my bad. Xinyan is goated. Dahlia minus shield could be a 5-star support weapon? What? All it does is buff attack speed? It's a full party attack speed buff. As a 5-star weapon. I don't know what we're talking about. Maybe, sure, that could be fun. That could be goofy. That could be stupid enough. Do we want me to do Dahlia just in a... like, he's not going to do anything. Here's the thing about Dahlia, is that, like, I would have to ascend him for the attack speed, but, like, how much is the attack speed isn't worth? How much is attack speed worth on Varka? Because his animations, he uniquely has a lot of hit lag in his attacks, and he benefits less from attack speed than other units do. What is this stall? I've been testing. And I was talking about Dahlia in relation to Varka, so it's still Varking. We're still Varking, Tars. I promise it's not stall. I'm in Miliastra. I was testing stuff. I promise I'm good at the game. I never even... Isn't that Pines? Yeah, that's Pines. Pines also gives attack speed? I forgot. I am... There. And Venti... I should get him off Fab. I should get him on something a little bit better. I think I want to give him the Skyward Harp here. Yeah. Let's give him the Skyward Harp, see how he works with that. It does? Awesome. Do I look like a Pines owner? You made the joke! You made the joke! Didn't you need to test Cryo Varka for Stygian? Yes, I do need to test Cryo Varka for Stygian. That's probably... Should I do that right after I do this? I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's go. Think you can get away?
Who's the best Venti replacement? Sucrose. Sucrose is actually relatively close to Venti too.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
The story has only just begun.
I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
There you go, chat. When my Varka isn't hard carried by supportive weapons, this is what happens.
Let's play.
Fuck.
Time for takeoff.
What?
Up the ante.
I fucked up.
Point in space.
I'm going in. Yahoo!
Fucking god, okay. This is annoying. This is annoying. Let's wait a little bit for the cooldowns to go off. Got much worse results with Sucrose versus Faruzan? Faruzan? Sure, I guess. Faruzan also works. I'm saying Faruzan like I'm really, really surprised. Faruzan is... She's not terrible for Varka. Like, he does have reasonable Anemo damage going on, and she does giga buff that Anemo damage to shit and back. I'm just surprised. But also, yeah, Faruzan works, Sucrose works, genuinely, like, Lanyan works. The Anemo slot is probably the most open one. Has anyone actually used Aoife? Oh, yeah, Aoife. Premium team, by the way. Premium team with an ass build. And an incorrect artifact.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Please don't do scroll Aoife to yourselves. Yeah. Also, please don't do scroll Aoife to yourselves.
Up the ante. Turning point in space.
I'm going in.
I sort of expected, like, the first second I thought about fucking support Aoife for Varka.
Up the ante.
It's just... I don't know how to put it.
Turning point in space.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
This is kind of why I wanted to do this testing stream, because I was like, Varka's a weird unit, and I feel like I'm not going to know what's better until I just, like, figure it out. Okay, here we go. This is going a little bit better.
Everybody stand back. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Fucking god.
Story has only just begun.
I'm going in. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Thunder. Up the ante.
Wonderful. Okay, cool. So he wasn't actually as hard carried as I thought. He wasn't actually as hard carried as I thought. I want to try Aoife. I just want to try Aoife for the sake of trying Aoife and knowing how horrible it is. Aoife, ooh-wee, Aoife, ooh-wee, Aoife. We are so excited. We are so excited. Do we do... I didn't even check versus Wandering Evenstar on Sucrose. But genuinely, I don't know. Aoife gets a little bit more EM naturally. Oh, oops. I have him on a healing bonus circlet. He should be on more EM, please. Thank you very much. Aoife gets a little bit more EM naturally than Sucrose does, because he ascends with EM, and he also has this fucking goofy little passive talent. Gives him 80 EM. I imagine that wouldn't meaningfully change Evenstar to be his best weapon, but like it does provide a small bonus towards that. And of course, Evenstar has 100% uptime and its full team, which I feel probably matters here for Duran. Where'd he go? Probably matters for Duran. Let's check it. Let's just check it. I should try, and then after this, I think I want to go back to Sucrose and see if I can do Evenstar versus TTDS. But the difference is going to be so small, I feel like I won't be able to tell unless I like have the exact same circumstances. Aoife. Hi, Aoife.
First aid kit at the ready.
Sucrose Benny Sheb performed pretty okay. Oh, yeah, that's That's interesting. Is that a C6 Chevy? I'm imagining that's a C6 Chevy. I do not have a C6 Chevy, and without C6, Chevy becomes a lot less compelling of an extra buffer.
Mind the wind. Up the ante. Up the ante.
Hello? I'm lazy. I'm lazy, everybody.
Story has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Love how I get the fucking message. Asking me what everybody is already asking me in stream chat.
Thunder. Decay.
What am I doing?
New life.
Everybody stand back.
Mind the wind.
You guys are, hold on.
Thunder.
I didn't scroll Aoife, did I? He's still on VV. I'm dumb as fuck. None of you guys pointed that out to me. I was like, this is performing worse than I expected, and then I was like, oh shit, wait. Was the question, can Varka into the 100k club? He easily can. He easily can on my account. It's just that I'm playing worse teams right now. And what is the 100k club even? We just chose to have a fucking number. We just chose a random number and said, this one's important. 100k, 100k, 100k. Flynn's can't even hit 100k. Bricked. Bricked, bricked, bricked. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? It's a really cool number, though. It is a lot of digits. It's a lot of digits. It's very impressive. I get how you guys can like big numbers like that, but it is just a number. Boy! What in the goddamn? No EM? I swear to God I had an EM Sans on this set. I swear to God. It's not cool as 111k. You make a really good point, Dorsal. You make an incredible point, Dorsal Win 1. This is the reason why we call you as such. Fuck me. God damn it. I don't even have my stuff fully leveled. I'm just over here. EM, thank you. EM. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Because all the EM is affecting now is this motherfucker. But there we go. That's fine. That'll work. Probably on Seat Lolly, unless you mean a different one. No, I swear to God, I had an EM. Seat Lolly was on the energy recharge one. I swear. I fucking swear I had an EM timepiece on that set. Maybe I'm just thinking about the circlet. I don't know. Let's go. Let's scroll Aoife. Exactly 123k or the team is bad. You got it right, Arnie. You've got it right. You know what to think. Seat Lolly is so real. She doesn't function on anything else. Seat Lolly is just the natural state of things.
Story has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Oh, fucking God. Whatever.
Let's go.
I'll just eat it on the first rotation. It'll average out.
Up the ante.
And oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Nice to build a little crit on her. It is always nice to build a little bit of crit on her. Did I? What the fuck did I just do? Whoa! I didn't know that was a thing. I like the night version better. I'm gonna stick to the night version.
Story has only just begun.
everybody stand back. Up and away.
I don't... Okay, alright. I was gonna say I don't see where you guys are getting Aoife is clunky from.
Begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Mind the
I think what it is that Aoife is... He's not a significant amount more clunky than, like, Venti. But he is a bit more of a... He definitely is... Fucking God. Compared to his 4-star alternatives in Sucrose and Lanyan, I think they're kind of whooping his ass is the thing. And I guess, hold on. Can also do this. Because his buffs are actually decently... Hold on, look at this. You guys are being too mean to Aoife. Maybe if you're playing TTDS. Oh fuck, I messed up, whatever. Imagine you Aoife skill if something hits you, you're so right. You're so right. I'm not playing these in actual real contexts, which I can't wait until Abyss is not terrible. Abyss is... There's just never anywhere good to fucking test anything. There's never anywhere good to test anything, because it's like either get fucked and die, or we're gonna give you 1,000,000 buffs and give you all the perfect enemies to make the character good. There's just never anywhere fucking good to test anything. God damn it. This is why we're all in the goddamn testing room now. This is why we're all standing in white rooms hitting the same dude over and over and over. Is the dummy no good? The dummy is not good because the dummy doesn't give you a sense of actually fighting enemies. Like, I was like, Aoife isn't that clunky. And then someone said, imagine you get hit. And I'm like, oh yeah. You can get hit. And that's a context that the DPS dummy won't expose you to. You can test with aggro enemies. Did they actually add an enemy aggro? That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. I complain about how little features there are in this fucking test dummy, and then I never look at any of the features. Swap dummy? Why does it have the Paimon crown? Why does it have the Paimon crown? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to start doing this. I'm gonna have to start doing this guy. Does he, like, not even let you move him? I think he's stuck in place, which is actually pretty useful. Because the Mitatrol moves around the arena a little bit. And Scarf. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize the Scarf, too. That's so good. The purple options are aggro? Okay, thank you. Oh, the aggressive options. Fully functional enemy will attack. Mitatrol, Ruin Guard, or Ruin Drake. Mitatrol. Have you tried C6 Farah? I have not done C6 Faruzan yet. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I definitely have enough ER. You're lying to me. Did we just TDS Bennett here? No, we're still on even star. That's why we do even star, because it affords us the ability to do rotations like that. Whatever. Don't. Alright. I see why. I see why. Okay. This is actually really nice. This is I didn't realize that there was an aggro enemy. This is really cool. Hi Andros, how are we doing today? Alright, that did feel bad. But he has longer buff up times. I guess this is specifically if you are using Even Star, which Even Star is a gacha weapon, so I can't like guarantee that everybody has it. Please. Really want Aoife before Varka for VV? No, he's not on VV. He's on Scroll. Which... that's another reason why Aoife is not really that great of a slot. Because... okay, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Is because other Anemo units also have a busted stupid artifact set. So even though Aoife does have a pretty nice artifact set that he can use... oops. Ow! Alright, yeah. That is practically a lot worse. I would definitely prefer Lanyan over this. Is he on Scroll? Yes. Someone did just ask. Yes, he is on Scroll. I kind of want to do just... I don't know, let's do... have you checked out the... yeah, I haven't really looked at Varka combos, but I've pretty much just been using the one that everybody says is best. I'm not much of a combo person, really. And Varka doesn't seem to be much of a combo character. Do we want to do... people have been talking about Faruzan. So, let's do some Faruzan. Let's try out Faruzan. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. I'm like only gonna get through the pyro stuff. This stream is so fucked up. Do you VV Faruzan? Do you still want to VV Faruzan? You can VV Faruzan. I don't know. Yes. I can check them both against each other. And I did not check TTDS Aoife versus Even Star Aoife. I should. VV isn't horribly important because we're already getting Anemo and we're getting double res shred from Duran anyways. VV is just like a good artifact set on top of, like, it's the best thing that Venti can be doing. But I guess if it's the best thing that Venti can be doing, it's probably the best thing that Faruzan can be doing too. Whatever. I'll just test them both against each other because now I already have Tenacity equipped. I also keep in mind for all this, Duran is on Noblesse and Bennett is on fucking Maidens. So these numbers are, and I did take Duran off of his SIG, so these numbers are just going to be a little bit lower.
Too late for regret. Everybody stand back.
Why are you so not having your energy needs met anymore? This is so, like, did I fuck up on my... Does he not have enough energy recharge? Whatever.
Dare to mess with me, ears of a stork.
Teamwork is dreamwork. On me. Thunder.
You know to do skill first? You can do skill first. It's just that Duran, fucking god.
Too late for regret.
I'm messing up on my rotations. Duran can like fall behind on energy that way.
Dream work. We'll see about that. Have fun with
This is like the same as the Aoife team. Which isn't that surprising.
everybody stand back.
What am I trying to say? Duran can have issues like falling behind on energy. If you, cause like then the energy that you get, the flat energy that you get from his skill, can like, I don't even really know how to describe it. I don't even know if I should be dash canceling there. It just feels right. Okay, hitting 70. And I was doing the bad rotation that I wasn't really supposed to be doing. Let's try to get Faruzan on VV. Did you try full 4-star teams? I have not done anything without Duran, I don't think yet. I could try a few full 4-star, but I can't guarantee the results are going to be great. ER lacking builds up over time? Yeah, basically. I don't know why I couldn't have just said it like that. It was pretty simple when you said it. Oh, hello? Genshin just froze? Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Have you tried other elements yet? No, I have not gotten to the other elements yet. Faruzaning. We can swap over to... Oh, wow, perfect. Let's go. Funneling to Duran should make him not need to catch particles. Oh, yeah, potentially I could do that.
Story has only just begun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's have fun with this game.
Off the ante.
I guess, hold on, yeah. So this kind of balances out. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna fucking stop bothering and I'm gonna infinite energy because why? What is going on? I feel like I took him off his SIG and he hasn't had enough energy recharge in these teams. And his SIG doesn't give energy.
Everybody stand back.
Fuck off.
Dare to mess with me. Fears of
Off the ante.
Okay, this is already going better.
going in. Let's light it up.
I love how everybody keeps asking me if I have, or why I don't have my fucking Faruzan on Fav, when I very much do.
Turning point in space.
Less DPS equals less enemy drop. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
Off the ante. Thunder.
It's a little bit better.
Begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Dare to mess
Boy! That's the issue with Faruzan. Burst cooldown too long.
Off the ante.
VV definitely does seem to be the move here, though. That makes sense. That makes sense because she actually is meaningfully buffing both Varka's types of damage. Come on, dude.
Off the ante.
Not much better.
Thunder. Turning point in space.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Dare to mess with me. Fears of the
Hold on, doing that last charge attack? Hold on.
We'll see about that.
Now I'm just doing... Hold on. So I was told that his best combo ended in another charge attack. So after you do your regular on-fielding stuff, you do your other charge attack. Oh, fuck, I did it. And in this team, that actually is allowing me to extend my rotation so that Faruzan doesn't slow things down. Oh, hi, Saluna. Thank you for the raid. The Varking goes well. It seems like, yeah. So in this team... Thank you so much. Give me a second to finish my thought. It seems like in this team, it actually is really meaningful to do that last charge attack to stall out the Faruzan burst. And it actually does. Wow, would you believe that? It meaningfully increases his damage. Maybe I should be doing that in more teams. Maybe it's my fault. Woo! Okay, hi, how are you guys doing that? I think Farah wants to do longer rotations. Yeah, it seems like that is the case. That's cool, though. That's chill. We like that. How are we all doing today? How was our... That was a short stream. I thought I got a notification of you going live, like, right when I went live. That was surprising. How went your... I don't know what you were doing. A humble Varka, indeed. Best combos can definitely change a bit based on the exact team context. Yeah, so I think in... I want to try doing it with Venti. I want to go back to the best team stuff, and I want to see how the charge attack changes with Venti. But certainly in Faruzan, it's going to be... Certainly with Faruzan, you're going to want to do a long rotation. Said it was going to be a short stream? Oh, okay. I didn't see the notification. I mean, I've been streaming the whole time. Bit of Albedo farming? Awesome. I was testing fucking Varka Albedo stuff. You probably have already tested a little bit of stuff yourself. It's surprisingly, like, still really, really good. Not really good, but, like, it's around this DPS level, I've found. He does give up a lot. Varka does give up a lot, but replacing Bennett with Albedo, I've actually found some decent results. Not yet. Gonna take me a bit to test anything with Albedo. All right, awesome. It's just running like a Varka, Venti, Duran, Albedo team went very well because that's a team where Albedo gets full hex buffs on every single character in there. It's interesting. It's cool. Albedo provides a bit of a defensive unit as well because of the crystallized shields. But yeah, found out Varka Chongyun is bugged. What is bugged about Varka Chongyun? I want to try that. I also want to try some other teams, and I want to play my music because Tidal is the best, and it pauses my music randomly all the time. Nah, I'll listen to this. You're doing 3 skill Varka Chongyun. Start your next Varka uptime. 8 seconds since the last first one. Special skill. What? Aqua, why are you a raider? This is hilarious. But hi. Cooldown should start on cast. Wait, does it not start on cast? Oh, wait. Does the... What doesn't start on... Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? What skill of his doesn't start the cooldown on cast? I know his regular skill does. I'm guessing we're just talking about the enhanced version. That sounds... Didn't come back with a raid. I left for a couple minutes. You evil, evil creature. Not even my moderator. Yeah, our generation is a colossal issue for me. Every Anemo team, for some reason, it's always Anemo. Xiao actually just does have energy problems, though. Okay. That actually, you know what? That's a good... well, hold on. I want to at least test... I want to do TDDS Sucrose. I didn't do it. I did Wandering Even Star Sucrose. And I want to look at that. Because... well, actually, that's another thing. Is for me, Sucrose is significantly worse because I had Venti Sig. But also, Venti wasn't doing that much. I took Venti off Sig, and maybe that's a little bit more comparable. What even was my number for Venti without Sig and Duran without Sig? I think that was like 85? No, I think it was more like 80. I think I lost 10k DPS from losing those two weapons and having a shit-ass Varka build. You need to wait 8 seconds or more since last Varka special skill from last uptime, or else Chongqing cooldown reduction won't apply to that instance of the special skill. What the fuck? 8 seconds or more from your last Varka special skill. What? That's evil. Have you tried Shime? I haven't because my Shime is awful. My Shime is disgusting. I run Serpent Spine. I have an R5 Serpent Spine that I've been putting on him. This is not Sucrose. That is not Sucrose. That is not Sucrose. It's the wrong unit. I would like to do Shime's, but I just don't have any Shime. Clearly has anti-Chongyun propaganda. Obviously. Couldn't be more obvious. I want to see how this compares. TTDS versus Wandering Evenstar. I hope she's on VV. I think I put her on VV. I think I remember doing that. We'll find out. Fuck off. Like, why is Duran having so many energy issues? Boy? Boy, what the fuck is this? Boy, what the fuck is this? Why does that keep happening to you? Why does that keep happening to you? It's because I don't have him on enough energy recharge. I'm lying. This is all my fault, guys. I'm running Fav Duran. I might run fucking Amenoma Duran. Almost wanting Skyward for my Duran more than Benny. Jesus. Yeah, this is not enough. I'm like just short is the worst part. I have a build. I swear to God, I had a build that worked with it. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I think I know the issue. I could just do this and I could stop getting in my own fucking head about this. I'm pretty sure. Yup. Yeah, it gives me 4 more energy recharge. I don't know about that. Oh my god, what a goblet. That thing sucks. Why do I have so much HP on my Duran? I love how now I'm getting people in my chat bullying me about my Duran ZR when I bully everybody else. Every single Duran, I swear to God, every Duran I look at as a build review, I be bullying their ER, and now it's my problem. Now I'm the one with the Duran ER issue. This is the worst. Venti, I was the one to... Yes, Venti Energy Refund is indeed huge. Venti Energy Refund is indeed huge. Fuck off. Come on. Karma. I deserve it. Boy, like, boy, I'm tired. I'm done with this. I also think, hold on, that's another thing, is I think I play a lot of, because I do like a lot of Flynn's Duran. I do, come on, let me swap. I do like me a lot of Flynn's Duran. And I just realized Electro Resonance is probably also carrying. Even though he's not Electro. Venti Energy Refund saved my Yelan and my Dahlia. Stop it, Sucrose. I like you. I like you. Let me swap. I know that the only reason I can't swap is because your on-field time is so short. You're so fucking petite and demure, and your field time is 1/4 of a second. TDS Sucrose is somehow a wee bit weaker than Faruzan, it seems. But also Sucrose doesn't need constellations, is a thing. Sucrose doesn't need constellations, so... Why not using Sucrose Burst? Oh, you're right. I forgot. I legitimately just forgot that Sucrose Burst actually does something. You just fucking what am I trying to say? You build the burst every other rotation, or I guess yeah, you do kind of build the burst every other rotation. He's like, what the fuck else are you gonna put on her? Okay, there we go. My bad, guys. I forgot that Sucrose had a C6. Nicole in future may make 20 seconds make sense. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, oops. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to have enough energy for that. Fucking okay, alright. And I don't burst for this rotation. Yeah, okay. It's competing a lot more. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to charge attack on him. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm feeling that. Alright, my bad, Sucrose. I forgot about your burst, and that's actually pretty fucking good. Jesus Christ, thank God someone called me out on that. All I see is 1 Varkillion damage, that's all that matters. Hi, Pook Pig. Already teams that have longer rotations that make sense. TDDS every rotation Sucrose could make a ton of sense. Maybe. Potentially burst every rotation, TDDS every rotation would make sense. I don't expect it. I kind of expect Duran to have the longest uptime of Varka teams. Just because when was the last time they even made an 80 cost burst? You have a 60, I think. You have a 60. You have a 70, but not really. You have a 60. You have a 70. 60. It's Flint's, and you're not supposed to use that one. It's Flint's. So a unit that you're supposed to use their burst, I think 60, 50, 60, 0, 60, 60, 60, 60. Actually, is she a 70? I don't know, but I don't think she's an 80, but she's another one you're not supposed to use. 70. Are they just hold on, am I accidentally proving that they're done making 80 cost burst units? Because the only time they're doing it, Charlotte is 80. I think it might be Charlotte. Charlotte might be the newest unit that has an 80 cost. Sweet Lolly is 60. Moika is fake. Lanyan is 60, I think. Chaska's 60, I believe. 60. 60. 70. Kanicha has a 70. Mulani has a 60. 70. But Varka has no inherent need to do 18-second rotations. Alright, that's a point. You make a good point there. What the fuck is Siegerin? Now I'm just curious. Now I just want to check. Oh, okay. They didn't completely screw her over. 60. I think these guys are also 60. 70? Sean Yunez is 70, right? Yeah. I think it legitimately is Charlotte. It's the most recent unit that has a 60 or an 80 cost burst. That's so fucked up. So fucked up. Yeah, all ER Sucrose. Okay. Sucrose getting her 14 millionth team in Nod-Krai. She really needed another one. Yeah, so you don't do any sort of EM on Sucrose because the EM buff full party doesn't really matter. You're not making good use of it. All that you're doing is triggering swirls on, well, just Varka, because you don't have Venti if you're using Sucrose. And that's like whatever. So yeah, just you build the burst on that in that game. Fucking what's it called? You build the burst in those teams because her burst actually has what does her burst have? I forget the buffs. It is 20% elemental damage bonus to the corresponding end, and then another 8.5 for hex characters, and her skill gives 12. 13. So in total, she gives like 20% damage bonus to hex units. An element for the corresponding element while nearby. Okay, so yeah, she just gives this generic bonus to all of them, right? Because I don't think there even is a restriction. After she gets a small wind spirit. Oh, this is a large wind spirit. Okay, I didn't realize that. So skill and burst, yeah, and you get about 20% regular damage bonus to your hex units, and you get an extra 20% from the absorption that is only pyro damage. Okay, that's meaningful. But still, like she is a better unit than Faruzan without Constellation, so she still is not Constellation reliant, and that's interesting. But she there's a reason to have her C6 now, which is fucked up, which is really fucked up. Sucrose gets all the buffs your Varka is getting too. Crit build on her does some okay damage. Oh, I guess so. I guess. Yeah, it's not terrible. 280%. 280% at level 11 is not awful. It's not good, because this only hits, I think, 4 times. I think it hits once every other second, and then with this, it increases to this. Increases another 2 seconds to 8 seconds. I think it only hits 4 times. Maybe it only hits 3 times. It's very easy to find out. Very easy to find out. So maybe it is actually awful. Is Sucrose CR funneling into Varka a thing? Not really. Because Varka doesn't really need his burst for anything ever. Unless you play Melt. Which I'll probably give Melt a try. I'll probably level his burst and give Melt a try. But in general, his burst is just not worth using. Which is sad. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4. So you get 4 hits. So that's 1,000 motion value. A little over 1,000 motion value at talent level 11. It's not nothing. Plus the extra elemental damage, which you pretty much will be getting all the time in Varka teams. Yeah, that's an extra like 240. So that's like 1,300. That's like 1,300 motion value. That's pretty nice. That's pretty okay. That's pretty functional. When there's nothing else that you really want to be building on Sucrose, 1,300 motion value is not bad. Anemo Damage Ascension finally doing something. This Varka has 133 ER, does he? He does. Ha! It's because my pieces suck. My pieces suck. How dumb am I for trying to get Skirk to unbench my Farina if I am too poor for a Escoffier, thinking Mona, Farina, Charlotte to get my full C0 Charlotte 80 burst experience? It's fine. You're not dumb. You're gonna be doing fine. I imagine Farina has better use cases than a Skirk without an Escoffier. Not that a Skirk without an Escoffier is terrible, but I imagine that she has a few better teams than that. It's like, that's gonna work. Farina and Skirk are to some extent made for each other. Not made for each other, but Skirk is made for Farina. It'll probably be enough to get you if you can build. Also Mona? You probably don't want to do Mona there. That's not Hex Mona. I mean, unless you just don't have any other options at all. Which I guess there aren't many options at all. Love that. Oh, I never even answered this fucking thing. What is a good alternative for Venti and Duran? Who are we saying? Who was close to Xiangling? Who was that other pyro unit that was close to Xiangling? Who were we saying was good? It was was it Tomba? Chev C6. Yes, it was Chev C6. Okay. I'll do Chevy. I mean, it's like any fucking Anemo is fine. What do I say? Best alternative to Duran. Yeah, okay. And I don't have that. I don't have that. Me no heavy Chevy. Aoife, Lan. I haven't even played Lanyan yet. Lanyan, Sucrose. I need a comma. Can all be should I say Aoife? I don't know. Sure, whatever. Aoife. All be decent. Options for Venti. Xiangling and Chevy C6. C5, C6 if you have it are decent in place of Duran. Okay, cool. I just typed that blind because I couldn't see. I currently am in windowed mode and that was all below my taskbar. Aoife, yeah, I played Aoife. Aoife works. I like Aoife well enough. I should have tested VV. No, should I have tested VV Aoife? I don't know. I don't really think. I feel like if I'm testing VV Aoife, that kind of defeats the point, and I should probably just fucking go Lanyan at that point. The fact that Aoife enables title, that's a point. That is a real point. I mean, title still isn't great, but that is certainly a point. Aoife can enable title. Dual DPS with Hazo, of course. My bad, chat, my bad. What the fuck set do I put on this dude? I guess I just put VV. I guess I just put good crit VV pieces on him. Where's my Hazo? There he is. There he is. There he is. That's my guy. It's been so long since I've used Hazo. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, and we're looking good. We're looking clean. Because he gets a little bit of extra crit rate from his C6. He gets 16% crit rate. So he's really at 90. That's pretty nice. Be jealous. Be jealous. I'm actually really excited to do this one now. Now that I've remembered Hazo exists, will I just play Hazo last slot? Will I just play Hazo last slot? I might. Oh, he's up here. I'm dumb. There he is.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Who was more DPS, your Hazo or Souls Lanyan? Definitely Souls Lanyan. If we're taking into the account the other stuff on the account, definitely his Lanyan. But if we're not,
Everybody stand back.
I think. Fuck, I didn't do charge attack. That's terrible. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy and stupid, and I'm not building an FER on my Duran. And you guys are all going to cry about it, because in every piece of content, I'm going to have an FER on my Duran, except for the test dummy. Oh, fuck. He had his stacks. Actually, probably still Lanyan. I don't know. Lanyan motion value is fucking crazy. Lanyan just gets out so much goddamn damage.
Everybody stand back!
Unironically, a good rotation for this team. Like, it feels good to play.
Going in! Let's light it up!
And it's also, Jesus Christ. It's like doing the same as Sucrose is so funny.
Everybody stand back! Bring it on!
Eventually he'll not crit. Eventually he'll not crit.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
This is so funny. Oh, I'm gonna end up playing Hazo, aren't I? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so unbelievably fucked up. Not surprised by this? Yeah, I really shouldn't be because Sucrose really doesn't do that much supportive for Varka. Like, it is really just 40% damage bonus. So if you just have a character that... Lanyan is still probably better because Lanyan can still achieve most of what Hazo can do. And also she has a shield. And Varka really likes a shield. But Hazo, my boy. Hazo, my fucking boy. What the hell, man? What the hell? Let's look at Lanyan. All man character team that works. It's terrible. The Hoyo agenda has been fucking broken. There are no women in this team. What? Decent team that's no women? I mean, that's what Varka's team is now anyways. Did we gender bend Venti? We might have. Venti is Venti, okay? Venti's not a boy, Venti's not a girl, Venti is Venti. Something else entirely. Do I still do? I could also, I didn't at all test fucking TDDS. Hold on, do we TDDS Hazo and leave him on a crit build? I think we might try that. I think we might try TDDS Hazo, leave him on a crit build. I don't think it's going to be better because he doesn't get every rotation. But we're at least going to try. It'll at least be funny. I'm only going to get pyro stuff on this stream. Varka is a great character because he lets you test 800 million billion teams. Hazo agenda is spreading. I keep telling you guys, Hazo 101 was the first good 101 I ever made. I am still relatively proud of my Hazo 101. Also, I'm going dark mode. I'm going dark mode, guys. I'm evil fucked up now. Rah! Now I have to kill time until Duran gets his fucking purse back. Team Variety has fun. Isn't it crazy that Team Variety is a ton of fun? Admire so hard how much we all know about the game. Comprehend the details, but it's not intuitive more. Learned a lot from you since becoming a viewer. Thank you so much, Musty. Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? I know you've been in chat. I'm just saying hi again. Toronto, it's your time. I've been a Hazo fucking shill since I don't even know when. I like Hazo. I don't know, guys. That's a lot less damage coming from Hazo. It's already doing better. I fucked up. I fucked up, guys.
Decay. New life.
What the fuck was... Wait, okay, never mind. I thought that was 180k, but no, it was just regular 80k, which is what should be happening here. It's like the same.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Bring it on.
Because he only gets it every other rotation. Yeah, so it's not better. It's not better. It's actually kind of better to fucking Hazo. It's kind of just better to DPS Hazo, I think. Especially if I actually bother bursting on him. I could do like normal burst skill instead of normal charge attack skill to get my full stacks on his stuff. Am I Hazo maxing? Guys, are we Hazo maxing? Holy shit, we're Hazo maxing. Also, the funny thing about this is that this weapon works off field. So Hazo can help deal damage off field. Welcome to a stream. Nice, hello. How are we doing? Corral. Hazo's release was the first time I bought 100 pack for a character. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be pulling for 4 stars like that. But Jesus Christ, I love my Hazo. I gotta be using this guy more. That's so funny. This also, hold on. Let's be real, okay? The Sucrose variation of this team still has the potential to be better than the Hazo variation of this team because Hazo is just his own personal damage, and Varka, the Sucrose variant is dedicated to buffing Varka more. And of course, this Varka is not fully built and also is badly built. He is not fully built and also badly built. So Sucrose still probably pulls out if you have a full investment Varka. But this is funny, and I'm gonna keep doing this because I don't care. Has grouping potential? Yeah. Very, very minor grouping potential. Nicole ruined that all variants are similar. Well, I mean, I could just be playing Venti here and having a better team. I didn't do the thing. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game, guys. I don't have enough energy recharge. Whatever. Fine. Stop bullying me about it. And I'm dark mode. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do if Nicole does that? I'm gonna do the same thing. Fuck. I'm not thinking. I'm gonna play him on different sides of Abyss. Just like Flynn's and Anefa. Those are my fucking goats. And I play them on different sides of Abyss. And I have the best time of my life. Fuck. I'm dead. So yeah, his burst just does a lot less damage. This is a level 8 burst, by the way. I have a crowned skill, but I do have a level 8 burst on Hazo. Come on. I fucked up. I didn't get my full stacks. And now I'm just throwing.
Everybody stand back.
How do you have so many different songs in that playlist and you only hear the same ones? I don't have that many. I have like 100 something. I have like 6 hours of music on that playlist. So when one stream is 5 hours long, okay, we're creeping it back up there to be Sucrose level. I just want to keep playing this team now. What the fuck? I just want to keep playing Hazo. I found a fun Hazo team, and it's a team where it feels like Hazo really has a reason to exist as a sub DPS, and those are very few and far between. Jesus Christ, I just want to just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about what I'm doing, okay? Don't worry about what I'm doing. It's not important. It's not important. I haven't even looked at the DPS breakdown. It's not going to be a lot coming from Hazo. I think I normal burst skill. Does Hazo need to be 4-piece VV here? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really have a good damaging set otherwise. I guess I could use Golden Troop as a damage set for him, but the damage that Varka and Duran both get is too much. Watch Hazo has 5%? Surely not. I'm expecting like a 10%. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. Don't look. Don't look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Also, could you please save it so that it's always nighttime? Thank you. 16%? What? Yeah. Fucking God. Whatever. That's just first rotation. So, like... Where are you going, man? He thinks he sees a fucking penny on the ground. And he's like, hold up. Hold up, guys. I gotta go get that fucking penny. Ah, fuck. I messed up. Whatever. I don't know if it's... I'm playing it worse, so the team isn't even performing any better when I got Darren Sig. Varka would. He's a fucking bum like that. I think that is the fucking... Look at that. 15% is going to go down a little bit, especially because he didn't crit this rotation. Back up to 15%, baby. And it's also going to drop once Varka gets more investment. Fuck, fuck, whatever. This is why we do... Yeah, actually, I think... Hold on. It started raising after I started doing the Hazo Burst. Yeah, I think it's better to do Hazo Burst here. Normal Burst skill. Look at this! I'm pushing 80k! Hazo Burst increases EM? No, it does not. That you're thinking of his fully charged skill does. Fucking come on, dude. His fully charged skill buffs, it's a full party buff of 80 EM. At least I'm pretty sure. And Hazo also has the thing of front-loading his damage. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Oh my god, this is fucked up. I'm gonna be playing Hazo quick swap. I'm gonna be playing sub DPS Hazo. This is the best thing ever. I'm so happy that I got Varka. I get to play sub DPS Hazo. Okay. Okay. Man, oh man, I'm gonna have to end the stream in like half an hour. This is so funny. I didn't even get to any other element testing stuff. Is there anything else? I'm still gonna take a few requests. Is there anything else anybody really wants to see from Pyro before I move on to Cryo for like 40 minutes? And then I end the stream. I'm gonna be doing. Maybe I'll probably keep Cryo stuff. Can you do Venti no Duran teams? I could. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I could. Let's do Venti no Duran. Fine, we'll do that. Fine, we'll do that. His skill does buff EM, no stacks required. Oh, okay. Is it just the Heartstopper strike? I totally thought it was. I totally thought it was stacks required. Heartstopper strike hits an opponent. Oh yeah, Heartstopper. That's just the name of the thing. No Venti, no turn, no Varka, just Bennett. He'll carry. This team, but Albedo instead of Varka. True. Actually, unironically, is the worst part. Hello? Oh, thank you, Chi-Chi. Happy birthday. Good job remembering. Alright. You know what? Let's do our little bit of... Hi, Venti. Hello, Venti. Hello, friend. Am I allowed to put him back on his SIG, guys, or do you want me to keep him on Skyward Harp? I can do that. I can do that. And close your eyes, everybody. Don't look at the sands that I'm about to equip. Jesus Christ, I just want to be farming artifacts. I just want to be farming artifacts. This is terrible. Oh, we will kill you if you put him on SIG. My bad, I'm sorry. His ratio is better. His ratio is way better. Pull Elegy, true. Put him on that SIG. Okay. Venti. Who do we want to pyro in that slot? Who do we want to pyro in that slot? Don't have C6 Chevy, so don't tell me C6 Chevy. But that's kind of it. That's kind of fucking it. There really are not good options for this slot. Gotten Pyro MC is best. What does Pyro MC do? You can't get a scroll proc. Like, I guess he does a little bit of damage. We can do that. Hi, Byakuya. How are you doing? BNF of Varka? Sure. Yeah, surely. Surely. Xinyan? I'm open to do a Xinyan. Can't guarantee how good it'll be, but I'm open to do a Xinyan. Does Tenacity PMC work? Yes, but if we're doing Tenacity PMC, I'm just doing Tenacity Xinyan. If we're suggesting PMC because we're suggesting Tenacity, I'm just going to do Xinyan. It's 9%. Oh, yeah, my bad. 9% damage bonus. I don't have my PMC selected right now. Let's go convert. Let's go convert. Actually, no, it's not 9%. It's 6%, I'm pretty sure. Almost killed me with Xinyan. I'm sorry. We'll do Xinyan in a second. Dinner required. I'm so proud of you, Andros. But yeah, this is funny. Using Albedo in your fucking Varka teams is like the same as your free-to-play Anemo options. That's fucked up. Wait, that's really good to know, actually. That's really good to know. That using Albedo in your Varka teams, if you don't have a good either second Anemo or second Pyro option, Albedo can be a good stand-in. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, I'm doing PMC. Where is... I think I have a Dinger MC? No, I have Electro. That's why he's the GOAT? That's why he's the GOAT! That's why he's the fucking GOAT! Stygian roll you set tomorrow? I am waiting. I'm excited for this cycle of Stygian. Because I actually don't know. I'm excited to try out stuff with the Cryo Automaton. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear it, and I think it's going to make me break up my units in interesting ways. Like, I'm excited for this Stygian because it has an interesting conjunction of bosses for the units that I have on my account. Like, the fact that I have fuck all for Cryo makes it kind of interesting. Like, I have reasonable options. Like, I kind of pulled Varka as a Cryo option into the Cryo Automaton. But then it's like, oh, I want to have Venti on the top third, whatever. I want to have Venti on the Varka boss, so I can be doing Venti versus that, because really it's a Venti shield boss. Fire the first element. Have you tried other elements already? Pyro was the first. I might have to do another Varka testing stream, or maybe this one will just go a little bit long. Who knows? I don't want it to go too long because I have some stuff to do tonight. Anemo MC to get the scroll proc. Wait. Unironically, Anemo MC. Anemo MC shreds Anemo and like innately shreds res for elements that they absorb. Wait, unironically Anemo MC. Unironically Anemo MC. Because PMC is just 6% damage. Yippee! It's not 9%. The 9% is what you get for being a Natlin unit. It's 6% damage. No one heard me about Anemo MC? Oh, I guess I didn't. Sorry. One of my fucking Starshade, one of my YouTube moderators suggested it. And I was like, but wait, that's kind of real. That's kind of real. I mean, the community, not you. Oh, okay, awesome. Good that I wasn't completely not listening. Cons don't really do anything else, right? Pyro damage bonus to PMC, and then crit damage. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. They just give a 6% damage bonus, and you can use tenacity on them, I guess. They even proc scroll when it's not in Night Soul? Well, you can't proc scroll at all on PMC because you're not triggering a reaction with him in this team. You're only triggering a swirl with your Anemo unit. So you just can't use scroll at all. The YouTube chat? Yeah, I stream on YouTube. I dual stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, so Anemo MC has innate res shred for both elements, which is kind of funny. Let's do that. Shred is tied to burst, I believe so. It could be on skill. I don't know. I don't know if you can burst every rotation. That's a good point. Please, please, oh Lord above, bless us. 60! That's a 60 cost. That's good. Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, constellations. Boo-hoo. 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 Yeah, Anemo res by 20% if an elemental absorption occurred. How long is this? Because they did this really fun thing in 1.0 where they just didn't tell us the durations of buffs. Like Gene Burst. 10 seconds? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. They were just such big fans. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm gonna try to sleep it away. Oh, okay. What's going on? I mean, don't go too into detail about YouTube chat. But good night, Aqua. I'm sorry. Let's just do fuck it. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter, baby. Oh, oops. Oops. Change settings. I always forget to do that. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. AMC C4 also gives interruption resistance, but it doesn't say. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of funny. They just love not telling us things. They love not telling us things. Varka lover wished he was better. I can understand wishing he was better, but I think Varka is a relatively well-balanced unit. I think he's kind of at the level that I would like carries to be at. I think we all have inflated expectations. Hot take, guys! Hot take, guys! They've been making some really strong units recently, and I think we have inflated expectations based on those units. Nobody's ever said this before. Nobody has ever said this before. Inflation? No Varka inflation. Varka inflation doesn't exist. Also, wow, I tried to make a Duran-less team, and I accidentally made another Venti-less team. Okay, I promise. We're just gonna test this, and then we're gonna swap to fucking Duran-less. I promise. I promise. I'm stealing. Mostly wishes non-pyro teams are better. Yeah. I don't know. He has enough flexibility within his kit that I think he has the potential to get much better with units that aren't even made for him.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Please. I'm fucking up on all my rotations. I just suck at this. And also, I think I maybe need to stand a little bit back when I use AMC burst. Anemo. Oh wait, yeah. I feel like I remember hearing that Anemo MC burst snapshots. Crazy. I fucked up all my combos. I don't know. The animation taking like a decent amount of time. Yeah. And it feels like, is he even fucking hitting? I'm playing like ass.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Fucking dude. The animations are a little bit slow. And I'm playing like shit. And that's definitely not helping. But between the animations being a little bit slow and we are already getting the rich that we need from Duran and Anemo Traveler not providing anything other than a bunch of fucking red shred, I'm guessing this really won't be better.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on. These animations feel so bad. I forgot that Anemo MC felt this fucking bad. Guess there's a reason I never used him. I mean, I'm not doing good combos anymore. Please. Please. Yeah, alright. I don't think this is gonna work out. Well, we thought about it. Maybe I should try dash canceling. Now I know why the community didn't hear me. Oh man. It's actually, it's fine. It's as fine as anything else. Yeah, whatever. Have we tried Yoimiya Burst? I would love to if I had it. I would love to if I had it. So, alright, now, are we going PMC? Are we just going PMC with tenacity? Or are you guys gonna let me go Xinyan instead? Because frankly, like Xinyan, the only difference between the two of them is that Xinyan has better application, but that doesn't really matter. It's mostly that Xinyan just doesn't have 6% damage bonus. Xinyan, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, so Xinyan, shield. Xinyan, wait, no, we leave Bennett. We swap out you. And then I'm probably going to do Xiangling. And then I can't even look at... Oh, wait, you're a 5-star. I can't even look at Chevy.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Can't even look at Chevy. Okay, awesome. 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 Beautiful, wonderful, perfect. Maybe not perfect. Sure. Sure, girl. Whatever. don't really matter. What do you do? Stop it! I know about the event. I'm not gonna play the event. Need to build my Shinyan someday? You do. Shinyan with Broken Pines would kind of cook here. Wait, is Broken Pines wait. It's actually a full team attack speed buff. What the fuck? Because I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about how that could be useful for as a supportive weapon. I mean, it's not. Broken Pines. I can't type today. I can never type. I promise I type so much. I used to type so much. Increase attack by 16%. All nearby party members will obtain the effect. Normal attack speed by 20% and attack by 20%. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is so funny. I use Broken Pines Chongyun to buff Aggravate Raiden sometimes. That's hilarious. What the hell is that? What the hell even is that? You can make a burst DP as Shinyan? That's like the only character this seems to be any good. Like, obviously it's for Eula, but is it even Eula's best in slot anymore? R2 Pines is a buffing weapon? Yeah. I mean, it's not a good buffing weapon. It's 20% attack, or R2 is 24, right? 25. I'm stupid. I can't do math. 25% attack and 15% attack speed. That's funny.
Rock and roll to me.
But, like, legit, it's kind of a sub-DPS buffing Shinyan weapon, because it has a physical damage bonus substat. And you can hit a lot with the burst. And then you get an attack buff and normal attack speed. That's so fucked up. Go for it. Maybe you will lose to Elegy. I can't. Look, if I can't justify Elegy, I can't justify this. I know it has a banner right now. Oh, wait, never mind. So it's when normal... No. Hold on. Yeah, it's when... The trigger effect is when normal and charge attacks hit. And then you need 4 sigils, so you need to do 4 normal attacks, which kind of fucking sucks. It's only like every other rotation, yeah. And you will not gain Sigils of Whispers for 20 seconds after the effect is triggered. So this is this is not great. This is really, really not great. But it is technically a buffing weapon. Could work with Ino, just saying, yeah. But it technically does work. That's so funny. I had no idea it was a full party buff. Longer than 20 seconds, same with Elegy. Wait, what? Elegy also has a 20-second cooldown? Well, thank God I didn't pull that thing. Thank fucking God I didn't pull that piece of shit. Oh wait, now I don't even want Elegy. What the hell? Oh my God, Elegy also has a 20-second cooldown. I don't give a fuck anymore. Early ones were just doing bullshit. Just doing bullshit. Yeah, 20 second, but effectively longer because the cooldown's starting later. That's fucked up. Okay, I didn't realize that was a reason why. I knew that, I swapped that on purpose. What the fuck am I doing? I knew that it already wasn't great as a buffing weapon, just in general, because you need both of the effects to be good. But I didn't realize that it wasn't a good buffing weapon because you don't even get the buff on every rotation. Sad to find out that Varka inflation is not real, yeah. Hi, Mies, why pull Varka? I did a 10 pull. I did 1 10 pull. I also said multiple times that I was going to pull Varka on a rerun. This should not be a surprise to any of you. But welcome in, Galexion. How are you? Charge attack 2, apparently. Yeah, charge attack 2, but you could speed it up a little bit. You could speed up Broken Pines a tiny bit by using charge attacks instead. But it's still not a good buffing weapon. 20-second, more than 20-second cooldown. You need to do normal or charged attacks to activate it. Okay, wait, is that everybody? No, it's not, because actually, now that I don't have Duran in the team, Bennett is actually allowed on Noblesse. Bennett is actually allowed on Noblesse. There we go. Happy for your Varka. This means I get more content. Thank you so much. Petofrio? What a fun name. I don't know how the 4 in your name is pronounced, but I chose to pronounce it like an A. Just got Jade Wing on weapon banner. I am so sorry. Or at least it's like a good... I don't know. Jade Wing is probably the best weapon you could have gotten. But, it is unfortunate. I mean, best standard weapon at least. Venti. I do have Venti. And I don't have Duran. I go funny girl. It's just that since the Anemo slot is so contested and so many Anemo units do such similar things, I feel like the Pyro slot is going to be it's just going to be a lot worse. Not a lot worse. I don't know about a lot worse. Let's just test it. Let's see what happens. Does Kazuo work with Varka? Yeah. Yeah. He only buffs, he doesn't buff Anemo damage bonus, which kind of sucks, but like, he will buff Pyro damage bonus. He rotates relatively quickly compared to fucking Venti. Kazuo certainly works as an alternative. I don't know why I didn't choose Kazuo. I probably should have done a Kazuo test. People mega underestimate Venti. Yeah, no, he's certainly still good. I think I do.
Everybody stand back. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I think he's still good. It's just that, like, because he's an Anemo unit inherently, there's a lot less. Because VV, any Anemo unit can equip VV. Ah, well, didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. She doesn't really need to be applying. She doesn't really need to be applying any pyro. Like, look at this.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
Oh. I'm also fucking up my combos and I'm not doing Varka justice.
Power cord.
I'm too lazy to do this. Try evil test dummy to see if Shinyan's shield can live. Oh, she absolutely can. But it's a good point. I should at least try it because that's the point of the shield. Probably Toma is probably just going to be better because he's essentially the same thing except he actually gives a little bit of damage bonus at C6. 5 Kazuo feels amazing on Varka. Ooh. Yeah, I could But again, I don't want to like the Anemo slot. There's a lot of other Anemo units that do far more similar things to Venti. I'm just fucking up and not doing anything right. There's not a Pyro unit that really works like Duran does. Tenacity Toma? Tenacity Toma doesn't work. I'm really sorry to inform you if you've been running Tenacity Toma all this time. Alright, well, I think her shield actually just expired there. I don't think it broke. I think it just expired, but this is going. This is indeed going. How much? What is what's it called? Use an attack goblet instead of EM and I got better results on who? Who are we talking about? Because, yes, Varka does do better on an attack goblet than an EM. Dropping to say Varka means sham, illusion, fraud in my language. No, you can't do that. You can't say that and then go to sleep. You can't say that Varka means fraud in your language. We're already fighting the allegations enough. What the hell? I cannot justify spending free-to-play primos on Duran. Oh, do you just not like him? Like, if you're looking to improve your Varka, probably you want a Duran. But, If you really just don't like him. I hate his voice. Okay, fair enough. You could mute him. I thought I swapped to this slot because I thought it was fucking Duran. I forgot it was Xinyan. It's obviously going a lot worse. There's just not much that you can do
Everybody stand back.
with this slot outside of... I don't know, like... The fact that C6 Chevy is like your second best option, I feel like should be telling you.
Shred till I'm dead. I'm going in. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Okay, maybe my shield broke that time.
Amp it up.
I don't know, it only lasts 12 seconds.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
But Xinyan also has a lot of stagger.
Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
Please. Please, sir. Okay. With a target that was staying still, I think this easily hits 60k. Where does this historical tenacity Toma come from? It's probably, like, it kind of makes sense because you use his skill to create the shield. I don't know. I think people just see that he is a shielder, that he is HP scaling, and that he has a thing that hits off field pretty frequently, and they go, obviously he works on tenacity because that's attack buffing. If you hit with a skill, that's shield strength, that's HP. I have no idea. Cinder City Aoife? Yeah, Cinder City Aoife. I did a little bit of testing on Cinder City Aoife, if you want to go back. Pulled Duran for my Kanich and I do not regret it. I love my Duran so much. I'm so happy I have my Duran. I do so many things with my Duran. Varka uses his skill often. Maybe he should build tenacity. No. No. So, yeah, do we want to... Toma is probably my best option here. Why am I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Man, it's been a long fucking time since I built a Toma. Man, it has been a long time. Did to Xiangling? I did not yet. Do we want me to do that first? I can do that first. Should I build a fucking cracked at the goddamn whatever? Cracked out the silly. This is not a cracked. This is not a cracked. Boy, what are we doing? No, I keep her on that. I keep her on that. I go that. That's not as cracked as I remember. That's not nearly as cracked as I remember. I think my artifact standards have gotten higher since I farmed Emblem, if you'd believe it. If you'd fucking believe it. Alright. Do you have Emily for the Kanich Duran team? Do you have to have Emily? No, you don't. Emily's really, really nice because Emily also does a million billion damage, and that's kind of what the team... Like, the team is Kanich's best team because it also buffs Emily. Because it doesn't focus on... It doesn't focus on just Kanich buffing, it focuses on Kanich and Emily buffing, so it makes it the best, but, like, you can do another... You don't even need another Dendro unit, really, come to think of it, because you're not getting a scroll proc for any reason. I don't know, you could probably do like a Bennett last slot. You could probably do a Bennett last slot, but I think Emily just makes the whole thing a lot easier, more fun. Does Amber even have a benefit on a Varka team? Duh! Hold on though, chat. 15% attack though? Yeah, Yao Yao is a pretty nice slot there because she provides some Dendro for whatever if you need it, and she also heals. I've been running a Yao Yao can each team with Duran and Eonsan. That's fun. It's cool. It's swag. Should I have tested Amber, guys? Should I have tested Amber for that fucking 6C6 that I got? Also, yeah, hold on. Should we do the... I should look at these reviews. I ignored Gerato's review of a Xinyan before because I was testing something. But... let's look at this now. Let's look at this now. Anka. I'll do Xiangling, then I'll do Toma, and then I'm probably just going to end stream. Oh, holy shit, it's been 4 hours. Do you run a character on Deepwood in your each team? I generally don't. I think, I don't know. Should you run? I run Noblesse Duran, Codex Kanich, Reverie Emily, and Husk Albedo. And that works just fine for me. I don't know if Deepwood Duran could potentially be better. But the damage contribution in that team is very, very evenly split. It probably would be better to do Deepwood Duran. You don't run Deepwood Yao Yao? No, I don't run Deepwood Yao Yao. I do run Deepwood Yao Yao in the team where I play Yao Yao. In my Duran Yao Yao Eonsan team, I do run Deepwood Yao Yao there. But not normally, no. Let's look at the Xinyan. Haha. I should be able to recognize my own UID by now. Should be able to review my own Xinyan. Wow, this is a great Xinyan, guys. This is a fantastic Xinyan. She's C4. Holy shit. You could build her to do some damage, but you dumbass, you haven't leveled their burst. This fucking idiot hasn't leveled their Xinyan's burst. Come on, Gerato. Okay, Eula. 500 vodkas will be mine. No Cryo Varka today? I don't think so. I think Cryo Varka testing will just be during the fucking Stygian stream. Because I went too long doing Pyro Varka. He has too many teams. Eula? Oh, wait, that's a Eula. That's a real Eula. Holy shit. Beacon of the Reed Sea? You have her SIG and you're not giving it to her. Is her SIG even best in slot anymore? Now that I realize that her SIG doesn't have full uptime on the buff, is it even best in slot? I imagine no. I imagine fucking not. But look at that. If you're getting good uptime on Cryo Resonance, which is definitely possible in Eula teams, I don't know if you do. You might not even do Cryo Resonance. But nice ratio, clean ratio. Hello, you have actually enough, like not enough ER, I don't think, but that's ER. I don't know anything about Eula. I can't meaningfully comment on this Eula. I'm so sorry. It's better than Beacon because you get extra burst stacks. Oh, because of the attack speed. Oh, okay. Also adds the reset button to your rotation. Please reveal my onset physical goblet. Oh, yeah. That's fucking nuts. Onset physical goblet that has, what? 40 CV and 10 ER on it. 12 ER, even better. Shut up, stupid, ridiculous. I don't think that's enough ER, but I don't know how Eula works. So maybe you just run. Maybe you do Exile Riding on her. Maybe you just do that. That's good ER with Cryo Battery? Okay, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Who knows? Sorry. Fine, Eula. Let's look at the Layla. My most cracked build and it's Eula. Oh, this is your most cracked build? That's unfortunate. Not that it's bad. Not that it's bad by any means, but yeah, it is just on Eula. Layla. What are we reviewing on Layla? I'm excited to look at this Layla. I don't get Layla redeems very often. Yeah, Stygian is not up yet. That's why I'm... my Stygian stream is going to be Thursday. I'm doing Stygian stream Thursday, and I'm just going to have to do my Cryo Varka testing then. We have a C5, praying for the C6, even though the C6 doesn't do anything at all. I guess it kind of does something if you If you Shenhe her, if you get your Shenhe out, where's your Shenhe? You gotta get your Shenhe going. Level 9 shield feels a little bit low, definitely, but not bad. We are AR 56. I had to keep that in mind. Once I was seeing the talent levels, I was like, this is maybe not a full AR player. I don't have Shenhe. I'm so sorry. You need to pull a Shenhe right now to farm or to make your Layla better. You need to immediately. Don't do that. Don't do that. I did that and it didn't work. Fab Sword. We have Tenacity. We have HP, so we're just cranking up the shield health. Okay. That's a healthy Layla. This looks pretty similar to my own Layla. You have a surprising amount of crit stats. You don't have a crazy amount of crit going on. But like this could deal some damage, I guess. if you get Shenhe but don't get Shenhe. If you get Shenhe but don't get Shenhe. Probably doesn't break very often. Lolly Layla is great. You guys should play it. Oh, maybe if I had an Arlecchino. Surely if I had an Arlecchino, I would do it. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit more crit rate for Fab. Oh, yeah, potentially. That is actually a good point. Potentially you could use a little bit more crit rate for Fab. I don't know what you're playing her in. Maybe you have Cryo Resonance. But she only hits once on field. Her burst, or her skill has a cast hitbox, and it's very, very small, and it's irritating. Her burst does not have a cast hitbox at all. So she can be kind of difficult to proc Fab on field. This isn't a bad amount of or a bad amount of crit rate. You could swap out the circlet because she kind of has a big fuck off shield anyways, and it's too big to matter. So if you may be able to get away with swapping to a crit rate circlet and then just having a bit of a weaker shield, or not, or just have a big strong shield and do whatever you want. Okay, I'm doing Toma is gonna come second. What do I even do on Toma? I usually noblesse him, but we're obviously having some issues here. You want to see my actual Xinyan? Fine, you did a redeem. But I think I've already seen your Xinyan before. I do believe I've already seen your Xinyan. Yep, Red Horn. We got defense physical damage bonus, and I asked if defense becomes better with Red Horn, and you said yes. I think it was a combination of Red Horn and C6 that made the defense stance better. Nice Xinyan. I remember this DPS Xinyan. It was an awesome Xinyan. And it's really respectable. Get that Bennett on Maidens now? Fine. Whatever. Well, who goes first in the rotation? I think Toma goes first in the rotation, right? Because duration, 15 seconds, brought up to 18. Yeah. You go first in the rotation, so actually you're the one getting fucked over. I think the second thing that fucks people up about Tenacity Toma is I think people aren't going 4-piece Tenacity. I think they're going 2-piece. Because that's what I'm doing right now, because what the fuck else am I going to do? I'm not stealing from anyone important, right? Yeah, no. I'll just do this so it's not annoying. Whatever. Much better than the Xinyan before, of course. No bless up time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is no bless up time, so I'm doing Toma first, so I don't noblesse him, because I want higher noblesse up time. So we run noblesse Bennett instead. What do I have another set that I could even put on him here? Well, I suppose I could do noblesse No, I can't do Song of Days Past Bennett. That's not a real thing. Unless you're running Farina, Song of Days Past Bennett is not a real thing. And then I think you still want to do Maidens. I think Maidens is still better. I just got a double crit physical goblet watching Eula. Oh no, you got cursed. You got cursed. Are you sure? Yeah, because I don't even think that it procs the overheal. Like when Bennett is attempting to heal but he can't, I don't think that counts as overheal for the purpose of fucking Song of Days Past. You mean blessed? No, cursed. Maiden the famous, but Maidens, so hold on, the thing about Maidens is that it increases the healing received, so that increases your fanfare generation. And on Farina teams, that's pretty important, especially when Bennett is your only healer, because he's not the best fanfare guy. That's why Maidens is actually good on Bennett in Farina teams. Probably not good, but I think it's occasionally better than Noblesse. It's at least more widely usable. Bennett stops healing. Bennett stops healing. That's why I'm not using it now. Bennett stops healing. That's why I'm not using it now. But Farina teams, Farina drains. That's her whole thing. So you actually are allowed to use it there, but I still think you still want a Maidens. Plural for moose, yeah. That is I think the lore behind Mies. No cheeses for us Mises though. Can Sino be played without Dendro? Randomly stop playing after playing him and I miss all his proper supports. He can be. He kind of has not the best number. Like, the reason... He just doesn't have great numbers, so you kind of want reactions and Dendro to supplement his damage, and Dendro reactions are very, very good at doing that. But you can overload him. You can certainly overload him. You can certainly, I mean, especially Lunar Charge now. Lunar Charge is certainly a thing you can do on Sino. I'd say it's generally preferable to be doing Dendro with Sino because those are the teams where he is doing the most. But it's possible with a few pieces now to do Dendroless Sino. Do you try Yehoda as an animal option that heals to enable Farina? I have not. But that means I have to do Mona last slot because I don't have any other Hex units otherwise. I mean, I guess that works. We could try that. We could attempt it. Mona, Farina, Yehoda. Would another unit be better in that slot? I don't know. Yehoda's just decent because she rotates at the correct speed. Okay, guys. I'm doing it. I'm testing. You can't stop me. I'm testing. Wouldn't Jean do the same? Jean does the same, but Jean also has... Well, like, again, Varka doesn't have any, like, necessity to use shorter rotations, but Jean does have a longer cooldown on her burst, which can be a downside. It still works. It's mostly you probably want C4. You probably do want C4, Jean. Did Jean make Varka faster? Yeah, because you probably want C4 because C2 increases your attack speed, which Varka gets a little bit of a benefit from, and C4 does Anemo Red Shred. We're just gonna have to do a lot of fucking Varka testing streams is unfortunately what it is. Unfortunately, I say I'm gonna get 1 million hours of content. 1 million content. And I'm gonna do it even more. I'm gonna do even more testing once his Abyss comes out. C4 Gene has awful uptime and is unreliable as hell though. Yeah, but it's still I know it still works. And it still is one of the better options as far as I know. Because there aren't a bunch of great... Like, Venti is the best Anemo unit? Fuck. I should have gone Sig Venti, but whatever. I don't care. Venti is the best Anemo unit, but he's not that far ahead. He's not that far ahead.
I'm going in. Let's light it. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Why is Toma making my frame rate chug?
Here's Becca. Check this.
Everybody stand. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Calc lower than Siege Queen though. Stays on top.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
I'm going in. Let's light it. Yep.
Actually, wait, I'm dumb as fuck. Toma has a 20 cost burst. Or an 80 cost burst with a 20-second cooldown.
Don't get too close. Here's Becca.
Everybody stand. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
I didn't get my first normal attack. What? Doesn't he get a cooldown reduction with a con? No. Cooldown reduction? It gets a duration extension. It doesn't get a cooldown reduction. Reduces... Wait, C2 does? I'm dumb as fuck. I'm dumb as fuck. I forgot about C2. It totally does. Cause that's so weird. That's so weird. No, it's a skill cooldown reduction. C2 is a skill cooldown reduction. Or C1. Oh my god, it's both. It's both. Holy shit, I had no idea. This got me fucked up. I always remember it only being a skill cooldown. But apparently I was wrong. It's also a fucking burst cooldown. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why you be doing that, Toma? That's kind of good. That's kind of good as hell. What the fuck is up with that? Why do you get to have a shorter burst cooldown than everybody else? Why doesn't anybody else get a shorter burst cooldown? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we saw the team. It's 60k. I don't think it's gonna do much better than that. Because he's gay? Oh, he gets special treatment because he's gay. Hi, Xiangling. It's been a bit since we've seen each other. It has indeed been a bit. It's super inconsistent, is it? How is that inconsistent? Let me look the effect of it. Toma, because for some reason I can't look at his constellations in this screen. Character protected by Toma's own blazing barrier is attacked. Toma's own blessing is attacked. When a character protected by Toma's own blazing barrier is attacked. So I wasn't even getting it in that fucking in the test dummy room. And also the effect can only be triggered once every 20 seconds. So it has I guess a similar issue that Elegy and Song of Broken Pines have, where realistically it's going to be a longer than 20-second cooldown because you're not going to get it exactly triggered on every single 20 seconds. So you might not even... I mean, will you get it on every burst? I don't know. It might be difficult to get it on some bursts. I can see how it becomes inconsistent, but I feel like it would only become that way with a lot of rotations. Why do so many weapons involve songs? You're going to lose your mind when you find out that Genshin has a storytelling aesthetic and songs are a part of that. You're going to lose your mind when you find out that the first fucking Archon they ever released was a bard. Okay. Okay. Man, it's been a long time since I used you. It has been so fucking long.
On me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spike. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Minimum Bennett uptime on Varka. Already gone. It counts. It fucking counts, okay? We were too close. Try using Xiangling before Bennett. I was seeing if the snapshot mattered. But Xiangling uptime is too long, and I think that she isn't doing. Let's just do this.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Out of the fried pig. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this. Gooba, get. Think you can get away?
Up the ante! Thunder!
Yeah, it just... Okay, alright, yeah, I think I am gonna do...
You're toast. I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
I guess I should be dash canceling in the other direction.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Let's light it up. Everybody. Think you can get away?
Up the ante! Thunder!
Doing a tiny bit more. We're getting a tiny bit more damage from this. Did they actually make it so the Pyro stays for Varka? Does he do less Anemo so it doesn't swirl off? Well, also he applies Pyro himself. I think that's the... I don't think they changed anything with his application or like ICD or anything. I think he just applies Pyro. Is this what we are asking about? Are we asking about how Venti can get consistent absorptions? Up the ante comes from poker. I thought it was auntie. Oh. Up the ante. Auntie Alice, I guess. I don't know. I could have made a better joke. But he applies both. Do they not interact at all? I think they do. Why are we asking? Whee! Makes me wonder if Sucrose would outdo Venti here because of the animations. Why would she outdo Venti here? Oh, because 20-second rotations, of course. 20-second rotations, of course. I'm dumb as fuck. I didn't think about that. Now I'm interested to try that. I don't know about outdoing Venti because she literally just does the same things as Venti, but less. I guess she TTDS's, which that's a real thing. She does TTDS. But otherwise she just kind of has the same Venti the same buff that Venti gives, but a little bit less. Curious is about Venti's absorption. Yeah, I think it's a combination. I think it is just that Varka is able to apply Pyro easily for Venti. I don't know. Swirl doesn't consume a whole gauge unit of an element. Yeah, also that. It takes multiple swirls to remove an element entirely. But I've also found that Venti's burst absorption picks shit up really, really easily if you're... Does Venti absorption, like, check weapons? I feel like I'm fucking insane for asking this, but I'm like... I swear to God I have a much easier time when I'm, like, right under Venti burst. It's probably just because I'm hitting my enemies with pyro attacks, but I often don't really have issues with getting Venti burst absorption. I shouldn't say overall. I don't have a lot of issues getting Venti burst absorption often when I want it. There are a few teams where it's a little bit scuff, but in general I feel like it's pretty consistent. I don't know. I mean, especially in these fucking mono teams. What was I doing? What was I fucking testing? I don't know. I might just need to end stream kind of soon. I didn't even get to cryo. I didn't even look at cryo. It's got me so fucked up. But also, like, I don't know what I would fully do with cryo. Yeah, I know I was thinking about Sucrose, but I just was like, oh, would Sucrose be better? And then I thought, I don't think so. I don't think so, because Venti has personal damage. Venti, his buffs are a little bit more, and I know that we're thinking, oh, will this be better because of Sucrose animations? But if we're doing burst every rotation, then Sucrose also doesn't have animations. Like, she still has animation speed on Venti, but it's less if she's bursting. Need to build my Varka? You do. I've been playing a little bit of Shenhe, both with Layla and Rosaria last slot. I could do, I don't know. I could do Sucrose there, if we really care. Determining when new stall idea, determining what Genshin characters are Kiki or Boba. I feel that won't last very long. Actually, will it? Maybe. I could see some arguments, but I feel like most are pretty clear cut. Chongyun, yes. Chongyun is real. Layla is a good melt I found with my level 60 Varka. Do you have any sort of example team to maximize the Sino for overload for silly sake? I don't know. Off the top of my head, probably just Duran Fischl stuff. Duran Fischl stuff pretty easily. Actually, maybe, hold on. Doing like a Duran Fischl and then a Hydro unit so you can get Fischl double buffing you with Hex if you... I mean, you're relying on Duran for this. But if you do like a Duran Fischl, I don't know. Probably not Xingqiu. Maybe Xingqiu. Layla, Venti, Duran, and Varka is so good. I could try some of that. I'll do like one melt run. I could do like one melt run. I have a Lali, so I'm just gonna use her. Because man, I never do that. I never do that. Yes. And then, well, actually, did I get everybody else correct? I think Bennett's fine. I kind of do want Venti. Here's the thing about fucking Venti. Here's why it can be difficult to be getting his absorptions, is because generally you do want a skill before you burst, and then the skill can often remove it and make it difficult for the burst to pick it up. But a lot of these, I mean, especially Varka teams, it's very, very easy to regain your aura and get your absorption. Skirk is the most Kiki character. Her name itself Kiki maxes. Skirk is very Kiki. Yehoda is Boba. Weeping my Layla propaganda. I still want to play Layla. Here's the thing. I'm still going to play Layla in the mono cryo stuff, but for melt, I'm going to, for melt, I'm going to use Seat Lolly. I need Seat Lolly. I need to find a use for my fucking Seat Lolly, okay? I've had her for a year and a half, and I've never done shit with my Seat Lolly, okay? She needs to see some use. Rank Genshin characters based on how transgender they are, maybe. Mizuki for Varka, no C2. C2 is only on field, right? She's only, yeah, when she's in the Dream Drifter state, you get damage bonuses. I don't see how Mizuki would do anything useful for Varka that any other Anemo unit wouldn't. Okay. Fuck you all. Fuck every single one of you. I want my sig back. 15-second rotation healer. Wait. Oh, of course. Yeah. We can have a fucking... we can have a healer on a 15-second rotation because we are really, really lacking for one of those in Varka teams. We really need a healer with a 15-second fucking cooldown. Thank God. We've been dying for one of those in Varka teams. She brings him drinks, of course. Of course. Hakushin Ring Mizuki for Electro Varka. That's a 6-second buff. I appreciate all your guys' ideas, but Hakushin Ring is a 6-second buff. So like I might have issues getting a cryo absorption here on Venti, but also maybe I just do Sucrose instead. Fun fact to your mom. True. New 6-second rotation unlocked. Opinions on the new Pokemon starters? Oh yeah, someone asked me before. I don't have any meaningful opinions on the starters yet. I don't really care about them until I see final stages. Off vibes alone, off basic vibes alone. Oh my bad. New Pokemon starters. Oh, never mind. I like the fucked up gecko thing. Oh, it's even got the stupid fucking lizard tail. That gets fat at the end. Okay, never mind. I like the fucked up gecko thing. The lizard's ability is to make your other Pokemon gay? What the hell, man? Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say that? Gekwa? His name is Gekwa? I like Gekwa. He also looks stupid in this screenshot. In this screenshot that I'm looking at, he looks like a fucking moron. And I like that. Okay. I gotta end stream so fast. Wait, Bennett's already up there. Fantastic.
Leave me alone.
Will this work? Who knows? Who knows? So... Actually, hold on. No. I don't know if this is gonna work with Venti. Just thinking about the rotations. I don't know. I feel like this is a Sucrose team. Also, Sucrose gives EM buff. What am I doing? This is genuinely just a Sucrose team. Where the fuck are you, girl? Get out here. We have another team for you. We have another team for you. You can't go to sleep yet. You're in this shit forever. I don't really care that much about building her to burst. We'll just burst every other rotation. I could ER her. Let that girl die. It's been 6 years. Wake up, Sucrose. We have another team. We have another team for you. You can't escape. It's forever. You're locked in this shit forever. Get out here. Shouldn't have buffed so much dumbass fucking EM. Shouldn't have buffed so much dumbass fucking EM. Sucrose, the experiment is not finished. Get back to the full EMVV set. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Okay, like, that's my issue. Hold on. I think I got it figured out. Fucking what? I didn't do that. I pressed Q on Seat Lolly. Stop lying to me. Get out of here. Okay.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the...
Where the fuck? So, okay, you have to do combos for this.
I'm going in. Absorption test. Fulfill our path. You two.
Wow. This seems like it's a team that's gonna take actual skill. Or a lot of thought about my rotations. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. This is a certified wowie zowie moment, maybe.
You two. Time to end them.
We can also hold on. No. Yeah. I don't know. This seems like it is a probably you want C2 C Lolly moment.
Light it up. I'm going. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Wow, would you look at that? I think I didn't even get a melt on. Well, actually, no. I probably get a melt on that one skill. It was 150. Okay. This seems like it's gonna need a lot more. Just tuning in. Oh, hi, Kiro. Sorry, we're just about to be ending. We are just about to be ending. We are pushing against the limits of how long I want the stream to be, and I don't think I have enough of a brain to work out Melt Varka right now. Fine concept, but I don't think I have enough of a brain to work on that one at the moment. He one-ulted that dummy. Varka the goat. Varka the goat. Replace Sucrose with Sleepy Cryo Girl. Probably. Probably that just makes it a lot more consistent. Double shield. Double shield. I despise Leopold. What the fuck is wrong with Leopold? What the fuck is wrong with what? Why do we hate Leopold? That's a crazy first message to come in on. What's wrong? He's a polite young man. Timed out for 15 seconds. Okay, I don't know if that was necessary. I would have liked to hear some reasoning, but I guess it's just 15 seconds. See, Lolly is the Sleepy Cryo Girl? No, see, Lolly is not the Sleepy Cryo Girl. The Sleepy Cryo Girl is Layla. That's my goat. Did I hear Leopold slander? Yeah, come on. What the fuck is wrong? Why would you slander Leopold? Come in and immediately slander Leopold? Reflect on your actions. Yeah, time out. Reflect on being mean to Leopold. He's such a fine young man. Leopold is the guy, Bob. Alright, whatever. We've replaced Sucrose with Seat Lolly, and we still get the same multiplier. Or Seat Lolly, we replace her with Layla.
I applied for vacation.
Mika. Surely Mika. I actually played a little bit of Mika previously, and it was fun having a bunch of attack speed. It was silly having a bunch of attack speed. Okay, fucking... Who go first? Bennett go first and everybody else just leech off of Bennett?
Everybody stand back. Not now. Stars, show no mercy.
I guess. Okay, you know what? I immediately need to start it over. I'm gonna hit the enough a burst. So all those damage snapshots or what? No, they just have really low uptime. They both have really low uptime. Should be using the aggressive one here. Does that meaningfully change anything? Varka lost half a Bennett buff. Yeah, like everybody has shit uptime in this team is the issue. Nobody is having a good time. That's why I was just looking and being like, what the fuck do I do? You have two shielder? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go bother swapping it just because I have two shielders.
My guiding stars.
Oh, and I don't have Hex. I just realized. I was like, why? What the fuck is going on with my Varka skill? I don't have Hex. I don't think this is going to work out. I'll be real. I think I would like to do some Melt Varka stuff, but I don't know if now is the time. I think now is the time for me to end my stream because I'm going insane. And I really want to fucking test some more Varka stuff. We got no Varka team condition. We did. We had 2 cryo units. Oh, hello dog. We had 2 cryo units, and as long as we have 2 characters of the same element, you at least get 1 stack. How can it be so low DPS? Because I wasn't doing anything for like 30%. More than that. I wasn't doing anything. So it's probably like 40k DPS. But hi, what's up? Hi Callie, how are you? My dog just came in. It is probably still not good, but it was made worse by me doing nothing. Need to release a cryohex character? If only Nicole. If only Nicole. If only Nicole. Alright. Let us end out. Let us end out. I have nothing else to be doing this stream, and I'm going insane, and I would like to test... I want to do more Varka. I want to do more Varka. We need more Varka. Varka's so good for content. Varka's so good for content. Everybody say bye, YouTube, except I have things. Do I have things to be saying? I'm a good streamer. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. Gerato, I don't understand how you didn't know I had YouTube when I say that at the end of every live stream. I thought it was obvious I streamed on YouTube. I think it was Gerato who said that. Maybe I'm a fake fan. Get out of my fucking face, Luz. Thank you guys so much for coming. Let us end out on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming, YouTube. And then we find someone to raid into on Twitch. Keep this raid train going. How does that sound? Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for coming around. Did they not work again? Oh, fantastic. The commands don't fucking work again. Oh, nope. They just take a few seconds. Great. All right. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Have a lovely night. Bye.